What's up, everybody? Welcome into the game. This is gonna be an awesome Tuesday night. Chilling in the on the fake beach tonight. I think everything's gonna be all right. Yeah. Get some people in here. Get some peeps up in the house. Tequila Tuesday. Tequila Tuesday. Tequila Tuesday. Something there. Oh, God. No one saw that. Let's see her. Do. What up? Something's not right here. Right there. There we go. Hi. Welcome in. I've got a bag of lemonade. No tequila for Susan. Tequila makes her clothes fall off. Cheers, everyone. Forget about it. Oh, man. Actually, that's pretty good together. Lemonade and tequila. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a pretty good mix. I'm slow sipping on that tonight. Hey, forget about it. I am the panel person. Look who's look who's gonna have to go get his guitar out. I think it means to walk upstairs, which I'm okay with. But man, I meant to bring it down. Yes. Hey, Vinny, come on up. Don't you hate when that happens, Susan? Hey, Vinny,
Forget about it.
goodbye. What's up, man?
Oh man, what's happening?
Oh, man. You know, the other day, yeah, just about that. That's it. Just the other day. Didn't really do much today, so. Well, I take it back. I did do something today. But I'm having a hard time remembering what, though, right now. mm, mm. I sat on my ass and made some money. That's what happened.
Well, that's always nice.
Right? So there was that. Now I'm just sipping on some tequila and some lemonade, not combined. So we'll see how the night goes. Um, I don't think I can unban anyone. I don't think I have that power. What happened to Bella?
Where's Susan at? I thought she was in the chat.
Oh, she's in chat.
Uh,
She can't come. She can't come up though. Because her husband's sitting right next to her, and he's gonna say, um, "Tell her to keep it down."
uh,
Yeah, 2 second.
oh yeah, well, forget about it.
Ye um. Oh man, you ever eat something so much that like you just feel bloated afterwards? Ah, that's where I'm at. It sucks
Yeah.
because I don't want to move, but I know I have to.
What'd you have to eat?
Oh, I got Red Robin for tonight. I decided to treat myself. Um, I know it always helps with the after dinner bloating. A little weed. That
Yeah.
will always help.
I do. Hold up.
Whew. Do, do. Weed in the bowl.
Fire in the
And
bowl.
fire to the bowl. Oh, I don't think I have the admin, but yeah, I can ask Wisdom Banner or him or her. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yahoo! All right. Um. So I. I don't know, man. I lost my train of thought. That happens.
Oh
Um.
yeah.
Oh. um. Whew. What? So what all happened today? I've been kind of oblivious. Have we? Has Biden gone away yet?
No, he's still there, man.
No, he's still there. Shit. Okay.
I tell you what did happen today. I got some good news on the home front. I got some new
Oh yeah.
furniture.
Oh, there you
Yep.
go.
Me and my wife, we got
Oh,
some new
oh,
furniture.
nice.
Yep.
Oh, that's something I gotta do. Hang on. Oh, whew. It's getting rough, bro. I've got to get this weight under control. Tell you what. Also, I've got to get a different shirt on. This is freaking hot. Usually, the basement's the coolest place in the house, but it's hot as hell down here right now. So, give me just a sec. I think I know what's going on too. Ooh, yeah, that's the problem was I didn't have the AC on. Hold on, I'm putting a shirt on. Ugh. Whee! Oh, hi. Did you press the wrong button? Who? Well's in here. Yeah, Susan's still in here. Bella's in here. Um,
Tell them to come on the
Weather's
panel,
in
man.
here. We need people up here in panel.
Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo. Feeling way out of tune. Close enough. Whew. Timo! I'm not high enough right now. That's what it is. I need to get there. Actually, you know what time it is, guys? It's 20 after. I think it's time to do a little bit of a dab. What you say? What say y'all? No. Timo, come up on panel.
What is that, man? What do you got?
This?
Yeah.
It's an email. A digital email. I
Oh.
put the wax here on top, close that up, hit it, and then, yeah. Here, I'll show you. So that goes in the bottom like that. And then let me grab some wax. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do the tangerine grapefruit. All right. So I'm going to put this on 600 degrees. So let me only bring this up. So see how it's 600 up here? Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Well, here, let me do this. Green screen off. Okay, so up here it's got 600 degrees. That's what it's preset for. Now, what it's currently sitting at is 70 degrees Fahrenheit inside there. So I'm going to go ahead and hold that for 5 seconds, and it'll start rapid heating. So I'm just going to go ahead and put the dab in there. Close that on up, and it'll vibrate when it hits about now-ish. Yeah. And they'll keep going until about 600. And yep. Future. It's nice. Yes. Oh, the future's bright for those ones. And now we can drift away. There we go. Ooh, oh man. Yes.
Will everybody shine away tonight? Nobody wants to come on panel.
Right. Come on, y'all. If I show my tits, will it help? Mm-hmm. Can we get somebody up here now? Is it still a no? No, that's a no. Ah, man. I tried. I tried.
Look, I'm gonna show mine.
Yes. Jeez. Give me 2 seconds. Whew. That one actually kind of rocked me. Wow. That was a decent hit. Oh, whether the new Gladiator. It looks cool, but it's just not. That's what I was doing tonight. Okay, I've got. It's been a second since I've cleaned out my actual wooden tobacco pipe, so I gotta do that while I'm on stream today too. It gets a little gooey. Whew. That's right. Get out of there. Zoom, you know I can't show that out before 11:30. We're on prime time, brother. I can't be throwing them weed tits up there. Well, wait, I can't say tits on prime time either, can I?
What was in that huge sack?
That
Are you serious? Are you serious?
that's tobacco, bro.
Oh, okay.
I wish that was fucking weed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, when I got this thing, it was completely packed. It was damn near a pillow. But that was shoot almost 2 years ago. forgot my hair and my tobacco.
All right, I'll be right back in a minute.
What's up?
I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I had to find my next wallpaper. Watch one of these days. It's gonna I don't know. I'm gonna throw up one of these creepy ones, and y'all are gonna see some shit in the background. I don't know. The zombies are coming to get me. So, on that topic of ghosts, I'm pretty sure I got visited again by whatever was in the house before or something. It's been quiet around here, but I don't know. Just recently, things have gotten ramped up again. Like I'm hearing knocks on the walls again. Doors are. Is that my shower door? Yes. We're in a shower show, bro. I'm a pretty girl. But yeah, no, it's been getting weird again. Um, I was in the kitchen making something last night. It's probably about 2:45, 3 o'clock in the morning. Just couldn't sleep, so I'm like, breakfast time. So I'm in there making breakfast, and I look out the window, and I swear for a brief second I saw a face looking back at me. It was weird. Oh, I don't know where my capo is, Zoom. If I did, I'd play it, but that requires a capo, which I have no idea where that's at. It might be in the truck somewhere. Yeah, I actually have a curtain up now, so no more glass shattering out towards me. That was just weird. That was just weird. Hey, what's up? Oh,
I'm pretty
yeah,
hammered.
you're right. the hold up, what's going down?
Hey, man, this shit is so totally fucked up. It's pathetic.
Right? What shit in general, bro?
Welcome to Bidenville.
Oh yeah. Population, the fucking mentally handicapped.
Oh, of course. Yeah. And us 75 million are supposed to put up with this shit. Yeah, give me a break, man.
See, I have a feeling that it's not going to be a full on secession is going to happen, But I feel as though people are just going to be fed up enough to just say "fuck you" to their states and start making individual territories.
Absolutely.
You know, that's just. I feel like that's where things are at.
Oh, not to mention I'm hammered, man. My bad.
Oh, no, you're good. Yo, cheers, bro.
Peace, bro.
Oh, that actually tasted really good. Patron and freaking that was Gorilla Glue strand. um, yeah, your color keeps going in and out, bro.
It might be my glowing lights behind me. I don't know, bro.
Oh, is that what's going on? Okay, that
Oh
makes
no.
more sense. That's funny.
I'm not an alien, I swear.
I cannot make such promises.
Hey, fuck me, it's fuck you.
Absolutely,
Hey,
man.
hey, Bruce, it's okay. You're allowed to go shirtless, man. I'm about to do the same shit.
Hey,
It's so hot down here.
it's like 88 degrees. It's a 96 degrees outside.
Jeez,
All right.
man, that's rough. I
Welcome to
understand.
welcome to Florida, man. Well, me, I'm in Florida, guys. I'm in Florida, man.
Fuck you. Fuck you. I finally get to see what you look
I was
like.
just talking to someone today.
Well,
Man, I haven't
I
seen,
was
I haven't seen fuck you's face ever. It's been like
really.
we've been chatting like I don't know.
for years. What, 5, 6 years or so?
5 years, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Nah.
Of course, he hasn't got much light. You need some more light, man. Unless you're trying to hide. You're on the America's Most Wanted or something. Sure.
No, man. Look, I don't know what's going on. This is my first time on this whole stream shit.
A little, desk lamp. Just a little desk lamp there to shine on the wall. Don't shine it right in your face, but shine it on a wall so it bounces off the wall and you get reflected light. Should be perfect. Like a little 60-watt bulb or something.
No. Hey, dudes. Trying to do this right now. It's not. It was doing it earlier, but not now.
Apex, how's that head doing, man? Clearing up?
Oh no, that's good now. Yeah, much better. Yeah, I just took some rest. Made sure I was getting plenty of water and just suffered through it for a second. Shook that shit off.
I look like a monkey on the screen. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Check this shit out, you guys. 9%. 9% alcohol. I just trying this for the first time. Hazy IPA. Fuck, is $16 a 6-pack, man. I can't believe that.
That's gotta taste so strong.
Stone Brewery. They always make good shit. It's delicious too.
$16. Ooh.
All right, who's on the stream right now?
I'm not here.
Well, Apex is here, Max is here, Bruce and you.
Bruce Wayne.
I'm a Fig Newton of your imagination.
Man, what a trip, man. Dude, look. Hey, man. that dude, the Bruce Wayne shit, gave me advice a long time ago with a neck injury, whatever. Love you, Bruce, in such a good way, man. What a trip.
Yeah, it's been fun watching your videos, chatting with you. You got that quadcopter, that drone, right?
Dude, I
Yeah.
need one of those.
He shoots videos of the beach and the ocean somewhere in Florida.
Yeah, dude. The Tampa Bay area, man.
Yeah, those are nice.
Oh, no.
Thank you, Bruce.
Thank you.
You need to take that thing down Southwest Florida. Get some aerial down there.
Say that again. I'm sorry, bro.
What's up?
I keep looking at this. Remember, it's the first time on the StreamYard shit, and I love it.
Funky. Yeah. Sometimes I just ignore the chat room and just talk to the people on camera, and then I'll take a break and read the chat for a little while, and then.
Well,
I can't even see the chat.
Wait, oh damn, there's a chick in here?
Just chatting online? Yeah, Susan, I think is.
Damn, I don't see. Is that the same chick that I saw before? Holy crap! Damn, dude.
I'll be right back.
All right, man. This is too funny. Especially with the buzz on. I'm just saying.
Right? Here, I'll be inside of a spaceship. There you go.
There we go. I had to adjust my light. See, that's just right. It was a little too bright.
All right. Where did the butt go? Where did the butt pick go across that dude's head?
It was,
Oh. We're kids, bro.
That's too fucking funny, man.
Yeah, but sometime about, I don't know, a year or so ago, I wasn't around. There was somebody imitated me. They came in with my name and somehow logged in, and they were fucking naked for about 3 seconds till Wizard shut the cam off.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, an imposter. I swear it wasn't me. So I'm hesitant to come on here with no shirt.
Hey, man, it wasn't me as well. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. Fuck it. I don't think I'm ready to go nude on the webcam. No.
Where? Hey,
Hi, Tim.
where's that chick at that I've been seeing on here as well and being a strong ass bitch, if you know what I'm saying?
They're all strong.
Oh, hell yeah.
You got Alex Info Warriors in here. All these ladies are strong.
Hey, man.
Hey, I got a question. I got a question for Kim in the chat room, real quick. Kim, did you get my DVD I sent you? Yet? Just type yes or no.
No,
Go ahead, Falk. You.
no, I didn't. Who was asking a question? My bad.
I'm done. Go ahead.
Yeah, Alex, what's up, buddy?
I thought the chick was asking a question. My bad.
I don't know.
No,
Look
I
at
am
Apex. He's smoking weed through an old man corncob pipe. I tried that one.
doing both.
You
I'm
can't
not
smoke any tobacco through it. I found out if you try to use an old pipe that's had tobacco in it and then put weed in it, it tastes like shit. You can't do it. You got to only smoke weed through one of them old man pipes.
Yep.
Have you guys have you guys ever checked out this person's screen name, Florida Explorer?
Yeah, we know him
Yeah.
for years. He's
That dude's that dude's a trip, man. Along with Aaron.
yeah. Aaron
And
went a week with Florida.
and Aaron back in the days going to Portland using Big Bear's van. What a trip, man, back in the day. That was fucked up. That's too funny, man.
I love that clip where Florida Explorer kicks his fucking laptop out the window. Seen that? Yeah, he was so sick. I said, dude, why'd you do that? He said, fucking advertisements on YouTube, man. I can't watch YouTube without all these fucking I was like, dude, just install AdBlock Plus. It's a free app. And about a week later,
right on.
He said he went in the yard and got his laptop out the fucking yard after he kicked it out the window and it was still working. And he installed AdBlock Plus and he's still using that same computer. That must be a bitch fucking computer, man, to survive that shit. It didn't even break his screen or anything. You guys seen that clip?
No.
He has his laptop in a chair.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, right beside an open window. He's in his trailer.
Whoa, I heard it one of his voice.
Hey, Kim.
Hello.
And he kicks it out the window to the outdoors.
Forget about it.
It's funny. So, Kim, I sent you that DVD about a week ago.
There I am.
It's
I
coming.
haven't got it yet.
It's coming media rate because I was too poor to afford first class. It'll take
me.
You'll get it in about a week.
Okay, I've been checking the mail.
Just letting you know it's in the mail.
Okay.
United States Postal Service.
All right. Did
hey, Max, quit talking so much?
Did you see all of the things that they put on the boat and stuff that we made for him? The Apex.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It's like it had pine straw in the bottom, I think, and then it had a mast in the center. It's hard to remember. I need to watch it again.
Yeah.
They
didn't took about an hour's worth of looking at drawings.
They didn't get it taped where I put some weed in there for him and
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
Yeah, it turned out really well.
Yeah, when we picked up
Shit, I'm trying to find
Have a
my
good
dad.
night, too.
When they picked up the boat and carried it to the side, we moved because they were supposed to be a truck backing up and pulling the boat down there, but he didn't want to wait on us, so he left.
Well, I got inside the bridge still.
Yeah.
You know, I was thinking about Sick Pat last night when I was about to go to sleep. I was thinking, I wonder if he's watching me from up there somewhere. I wonder if he's thinking about me.
I bet he always think about all of you.
Sick Pat kicked ass.
I was thinking, wouldn't it be a trip if all of a sudden there was like some message from beyond from him when I'm just laying there quietly thinking about him? All of a sudden I saw something or felt something. I would like, God, freak out.
Yeah.
Because I think I told him a couple of chats. I was like, man, whenever you get to Valhalla, send me a message. Send me a message and let me know you got there all right.
Big time. Me and my wife goes through this, dealing with Pat a lot. It's kind of crazy, man.
I miss him.
Whatever. Yeah.
I do know that there are. Well, I don't say I know. It's hard for me to believe, but I think that there's some type of when people pass on. Sometimes they leave a message for us. Sometimes,
Mhm.
like soon after they're gone, you see something or feel. Like my dog died a few years ago, and I missed her real bad. And I was laying in bed just crying one night, just crying myself to sleep. And all of a sudden, I felt on my mattress a little dog jump up on the mattress and jump right over me and land on the other side of me. Like my dog was there, but it wasn't there. And I was not high, too. I was just.
Right on, right on.
Wow.
That is all good, and we all get that feelings. I think we all do. Me and wifey go through some crazy shit. I know I could say on our bed, but that's another story.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of a time where you're quieting your mind. You slip in from one brain frequency to another when you're starting to go to sleep. That says,
I believe I believe it, bro.
There's a time there where your mind's relaxing, you're forgetting about the problems of the day, and it's right before you go to sleep. Your mind's more open to like spirits, something like that. I don't know. I read a lot of stuff. I don't know how much
I had an experience myself. This is when I was living at my then girlfriend's grandma's house. Um, I woke up. I woke up because I felt, like a depression, like somebody sat in the bed next to me.
That wasn't me.
And
I'm just letting you know.
like I just kind of woke up all loose, and it's my grandmother, and she's telling me, "Don't worry, everything will be all right." And then I
What?
just passed back out. I find out the next morning that she passed away in the middle of the night.
Oh, I've heard stories like that
Mm.
before.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
You just heard it in your ears. You didn't see her.
Oh no, she was there, visibly
Yeah,
there.
no.
It was
You,
nutty.
you could see her like it was just a normal person.
Yeah. Now
Wow.
there's another. I do believe in messages after death and stuff. Um, my grandpa, my mom's dad, he was never really big on saying "I love you" or anything like that.
Right.
But I had a dream where I was down in Florida at their condo, and it was me,
Right,
my cousin,
we're in
and
Florida, bro.
Isles of Capri, Marco Island area.
Damn. So not Tampa Bay area.
No, Southwest Florida, bro. I grew up going down there.
Wow, man. All right.
Yeah. So, anyways, in this dream, we're me and my cousin and some other person, I can't remember. We're
Don't
sitting in
say
the hot
baby.
tub down in the condo area. My grandpa's sitting on the outside, and I remember distinctly, it was so photorealistic. Like he says, "I just want you guys to know that I love you," and that's when boom, out of the dream, and I'm bawling my eyes out.
Yeah.
It,
That's when they
it
get
was,
you. When you're
yeah,
emotional. When you're really emotional. Yeah.
right,
And dreaming.
yeah,
Wait a minute. What's
yeah.
that sound in the background?
That's Kim.
Hmm.
I think she's talking to a dog or something.
That doobie, he crying.
Aw.
Dibby?
Man,
Yeah, Ryan's dog.
Yeah.
Ryan and Joey's.
I heard.
I would. I wish wifey was up right now, man. So Kim and wifey could talk and shit. Wow. Did I say I'm high as fuck, by the way?
Yes, sir, you did.
I would have never guessed.
I need to achieve this level.
Oh shit.
I
Man,
think it
my wife.
a special fire in the bowl.
Hey,
I don't have something. I got to get something ready for that one.
Okay, okay.
Let me ask you guys something. I'm a total jokester and so on and so forth. You mind if I take this phone and freak my wife out like crazy?
I don't care. I think Apex is in charge here.
I mean, as long as there's no nipples that get shown, we're cool.
No, none whatsoever. This is going to be a trip.
Okay. Okay.
Hello.
So this might be interesting.
This is fuck you, and my real name is. Well, I won't go that far, but I think I'm gonna trip her out really quick, baby. Shoot, we have some people to talk to, babe. Ow, Jesus Christ, babe. Shoot.
Is she asleep?
I think so. She has to go to work at 4 a.m. and I don't think she wants us in here.
Let's talk about it, sister. It's 10 o'clock already.
So I shouldn't do that right now, right?
Probably not if you don't want your nuts in the vice grip.
Maybe.
What?
Oh, shit.
What?
No. It's all good, babe.
No. Is it important?
No, everything's cool, babe.
Is it silly, stupid, or is it important?
It is absolutely. I'm being a dumbass.
Dude, easy now. You're gonna be in the doghouse.
Who's on the telephone?
I love you, baby.
Bro, abort mission. It's like, is this important?
I tried. Whatever. I don't know.
That was freaking awesome. There's so glad that was caught on camera.
There you go. There's a nugget for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
I tried. I don't know, man.
It's okay.
And I tell you what, I wouldn't last long that way. You're gonna be in the dog. She can make you sleep on the couch for a week.
Well, what? When she wakes up, she'll like, yeah, she's gonna dog me, man.
Oh, Miriam, did I ever show you my tattoo?
What's up?
I was asking Miriam. She's in the chat room. If she ever
Damn, Miriam.
Oh, hey,
did I ever show you my tattoo?
Oh,
it's okay. It's on my shoulder.
Yeah.
All
right.
Yeah, I gotta get it right.
It's
not gonna show it very well. It's a pyramid.
Oh, that's cool.
You can't see the inside, but it's got the eye of Horus in it. So I went to jail and I had to undress, and some dude saw this tattoo and he's like, "The fucking Illuminati!" He called me Illuminati. He wanted to kick my ass. I'm like, no, dude, I'm just into Egyptian mysticism a little bit.
Wait a minute. Damn, there's a lot of names that are really super familiar. Of course, Miriam. Damn, who's the other one? Shit. Yeah.
Did that well. I have that one on there. Actually, here's the thing. I waited for Enrique's shy face on my hand.
What the hell?
I did on my own thing.
What he said.
I couldn't see it.
I know. Hang on a sec.
You got to tell people to look before you show something.
Oh, my bad. Let me.
Down here cutting up a bug.
Whoa, dude. Who? Damn. All right, I'll
Oh,
stay out of that one.
Check out my. Check out
Easy,
my background.
Damn, that's a big TV.
Okay,
Hang
so
on.
this is what I first did. This is a test print.
Shit.
And then I went to that.
Oh, do what thou wilt?
Thou
Oh,
wilt.
no. That's the satanic fucking thing, man.
Bro, I was into all that back when I did that. That's
But
what
not
I keep
anymore.
telling people. Is that I'm a reformed like Satanist, basically. Like I was
Oh,
following
boy.
Aleister Crowley and all of them,
Oh, boy.
right?
Then Jesus
So
found
I'm
you.
reformed. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was friends with a guy like that at one time in California. He would tell me stories from back before he got saved. Man, they were terrifying.
Bro,
He told me that every night
Testament.
when he would go to sleep, he didn't really sleep. He said when he closed his eyes to go to sleep, every night demons would come and take him to hell and torture him all night long in flames and
Well,
shit.
I've heard of that before.
Yeah,
That's
he was,
what that usually happens when you fucked up a ritual.
I don't know. That's all I can remember. It's a long time ago.
Hey. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep. Hey, Bruce, cheers, brother.
I'm not paying much attention because I'm trying to roll a spliff.
Pat never told me anything about that. I don't think he ever was on the dark side like that. At least he
Me neither.
never talked to me about it.
Well, I started out originally looking into like Wicca and the whole neo-paganism thing, and then I realized that
Oh shit! Oh shit!
oh,
Spilling weed everywhere.
now I realized that the neo-paganism thing is just a bunch of fruits running around the forest.
Gnomes.
There's that. And then I got invited to a festival.
Rainbow Festival.
No, it was actually a Panthelemic festival.
Never heard of that.
Okay, it's about as pagan can get. The festival is called Babylon Rising.
But you know what a Rainbow Festival is, right? There's a bunch of.
Oh, I've been to a rainbow festival. Yeah, I've also been to Burning Man twice.
Damn.
Burning Man is fucking amazing, by the way. But we're not going to go there. The music, I will say, is freaking amazing out there,
Drum
especially
circle.
when you're on lots of acid.
Drum circles.
Drum circles are awesome, bro. That shit will center your soul, basically.
I don't know. I've been there a couple times.
Yeah.
I went to one Rainbow Festival, but it was me and a bunch of Christians going out to preach to people.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
It turned out all right.
It turned out all right.
Yeah, it's like we didn't stay all night. When they started taking off their clothes and dancing around the campfire, we were like, okay, we got to go now.
Oh, that happened frequently at many of the festivals that I went to. Um, actually, there's a term for it. It's called skyclad dancing.
I look like a monkey over here, I think. Wait a minute.
You look like a monkey.
That
Don't
wasn't
look
racist.
like
That wasn't racist, by the way.
It wasn't racist. Don't ban me.
Holy shit, man.
This is the first time I've ever smoked weed on live webcam. Ever.
Oh yeah.
See, I got the brown hemp paper.
Yeah. Ooh, I might have to roll something. I don't have enough to roll.
Well,
I'm
it's
down
legal
to
here now.
and
I wouldn't do it unless it was legal here.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It used to not be. Just a year ago, it was illegal. I would not do this.
Wait, where are you at again?
Montana.
Montana. Oh, damn, Montana legalized.
Yeah, except they still haven't set up to where you can buy and sell it. It's legal to possess it, to smoke it, up to an ounce if you're over 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't buy or sell it. How fucked up is that? They won't let us buy or sell it. You got to set up the
No.
taxation and all that shit.
No wonder my dealers won't sell over an ounce to me. I get it now. I mean, yes, I have a medical card. I have a fucking medical card that I paid twice as much for the same thing that I can get outside of the place, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you
Wait,
can buy it
Hugh,
cheaper.
how you're in Florida, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then what's the legal status down there? Is it medical and recreational, or
Oh, medical is in, bro.
oh, is it? No.
Medical is in. My point is that I can get it cheaper,
Through the black market.
the same grade outside of that place I would walk into.
Now I have to pay taxes, right?
This is why I will constantly
Exactly.
repeat this. Black markets matter.
Hey, 200 for an OZ. I mean, crystallized.
You gotta shop. You know?
What's that? I'm sorry.
I was saying, yeah, 200 for an O is definitely better than 350 on a shop.
Yes. If not more.
Yeah, right? I hear you can buy like ounces of shake though at some places. Or like you can buy trim and stuff.
I
don't know.
I still have to scrape out this, what do they call it? Shit.
Resin.
Queef? What is it that when you put it through the grinder? I said queef.
Are you talking about Keith?
Okay. Thank you. Boy, my letters get mixed up over here. Okay.
Fuck you. What you been smoking, man?
I think it's that goddamn queef.
What you been drinking? What you been drinking? Fuck you.
Okay, naturalize, bro. Naturalize.
That's some good shit. Put down enough of them. Right.
But especially ice cold. They gotta be ice cold, man.
I don't like them that much, but yeah, they're good and cheap. It's got alcohol.
Oh, a cheap buzz, especially. I went through a divorce a long time ago. I used to smoke Newports and drink Heinekens. Then after the divorce was Natural Ice and 305s. So now
Oh
I'm
God,
stuck.
I still 305s.
No, I have no problems with that. I'm cool with it, man. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
I
sorry
don't
to
I
know
hear
should
if those
have.
about.
buddies coming back.
I'm
My
sorry to
my
hear about anybody that has a divorce. That's got to suck.
well, my first wife sucked the shit out of me.
Hey, can I tell you a joke?
For
Yeah.
instance, Heineken and Newport 100s. Okay, go ahead.
So, what do hurricanes and marriages have in common?
Ooh,
At
good one.
first, at first, there's a lot of blowing and sucking, and then somebody loses their house.
Ah,
That's good.
yep,
See you later.
Y'all are
yep.
hammered as fuck.
No,
Oh,
I'm not.
Well, got me visible.
Apex got
What's
my joke.
up, Woods?
Where's the camera at?
Right straight
He's
in front
there.
of your face. If you got one of them cameras built into the monitor, man, you got to put black tape over it when you get offline because Bill Gates will be watching you through that thing all night, every day. Yeah.
Might be tickling himself while he's watching
webcam.
it.
I have a little webcam about that big that clips on top of my monitor, and it's a USB cable. So, like, all I got to do is yank the USB cable. Ain't nobody can see me through that cam. There's no power going to it. It's not connected to the computer. That's the only way I would do this. I wouldn't have no fucking monitor built-in camera. No. What was that video on Alex Jones where he had one of the big tech guys?
Hi, Miriam. Hi, Zach.
Who was it? Zuckerberg put black tape over the camera on his own fucking computer screen. And they
Oh,
caught
yeah.
him. Wasn't it? Who was it? I bet Miriam remembers. Was it Mark Zuckerberg?
That's okay.
Hi,
This is what I do
Smokers
for my,
Lounge
my
Podcast,
webcam.
MGM. Hey, Tim. Sorry, guys. I was
This
just
is
saying
what
hi
I
to
do
peeps
for
in
my
chat.
webcam. I
Hey,
actually
Smiley.
put a
Yeah,
rum
kind of
cap
like that. Yeah.
over the.
Of course, I can't show you my camera right now. Well, I could hold a mirror up to it, couldn't I?
You
That's
know,
about the only way.
that's one of the good things about streaming from a phone.
I don't think I would ever
Phones
do
are
it on
more
a
portable.
smartphone. I would not do it on a smartphone. That's just me.
No,
I'm kind of like internet paranoid because I'm like a tech and I know what people can do.
this is
Yeah,
true.
yeah. Cell phones not ready for prime time yet, as far as
Yo,
security.
Smokers
You think
Lounge,
they are?
welcome in, buddy.
Like I'm on a real fancy desktop now behind a router, like 2 hardware
nice.
firewalls, 3 types
Oh,
of virus
nice.
software. It'd be very hard for somebody to hack into my system now.
And I'm behind a goddamn cell phone.
I would never do that shit. But that's me. People call me paranoid. Whatever. I know too much.
If I
No,
were,
that's not paranoia, bro.
But people do say
Absolutely not.
that when I try to describe what people can do, bad actors out there, and what kind of
Yep.
security, you really need to be behind a router, a hardware router. A
Yep.
good one. Yeah, you need to have it configured and get all the settings just right. Like my router has a built-in antivirus. Check that shit out. That's brand new. They've never been able to do that until just a couple of years ago. So it goes through 2 antiviruses. It goes through a hardware router, hardware antivirus, then 2 software antiviruses in my system. That's the only way I would do this shit. I was scared as hell for like 2 years, man. Sick Pat, I was like watching him struggle, and he says, "I'll figure this shit out," you know. And I kept trying to help him, and I was like, "Damn, dude, if he can stream, and this dude Aaron the Tires can do it, I can figure it out too."
You know they're still coming. You know they're still coming for you, right?
Just because they're not after you.
Hopefully more.
Well, not.
I saw a black unmarked helicopter hovering outside.
I can't wait. Because this is a trap. That's what I'm like. I ain't putting none of that shit up there, man. But as soon as they do come after me, good job.
Yeah, right.
It's a trap, buddy.
They're coming for all of us, man. Bottom line. They're coming for all of us.
My bug out bag is a 40-foot container. Get me out that motherfucker, bro. You're gonna be bad.
Wow.
Yeah. So what's up, man?
It's hot as hell here, man. I got a fan on. It's like 88 degrees inside. Yeah. That's all right.
It does that when you don't have an air conditioner. Right?
Yeah, I know.
All right, who farted?
What you been up to, Wizard?
It was me.
I've been working in the shop, building another swing bench.
What you been up to, Wizard?
I've been building more coolers and swing benches and picnic tables.
Hey, Dallas.
Nice.
Yeah, been selling them.
Forgive me on this. Who is that in the middle top?
That's me, Wizard of Oz.
Wizard.
This is his room. He's in
It's
charge.
not.
Oh,
This is the Great American Experience. This is your
Hey,
show.
there's nobody top center. It must be the stuff you're smoking.
It could very well be. Of course it could.
All right. I'm just a Wizard of Oz. I'm here in the land of Oz, just minding my own damn business.
Right on. All good, man.
Yeah, man.
Damn, what a trip.
I'll be right back.
All right. A question. Where the women's at?
You chased them away.
Well, Kim's
God,
here. Kim's on.
I did. Shit.
Yo,
Kimmy's here. Kimmy's
All
here.
right.
She's right there. Hey, Miriam.
Fuck you. I've talked to you a lot in chat. Is this the first time you've come live?
Oh, wow. That's right.
Yeah.
You might have known me. How long have you known the crew?
He's from way back. He's been on for a while.
Okay,
Yeah.
I used to go by, well, they called me Emerald for a while. And before that, I was American Patriot 01.
From way back in
guys
the
want-
RG days.
You
Yeah.
guys want to see wifey again and have her being mad at me?
No. Bro, if you do that, you're putting your own balls in the vice.
Maybe I better not. No, okay,
Yeah.
I better not.
Yeah, you knew me as, fuck you. You knew me as Patriot, American Patriot.
Yeah, I remember that. Big time.
Yep. Yep. AP. Yep.
Well, that's why I didn't know the
Well,
screen.
they found out I was building Emerald City, and it made me take on the moniker of Wizard of Oz. So I was like, okay, fine, whatever. It kind of fits. I'm in Ozarks. I'm in the land of Oz, and I'm building Emerald City. So, okay.
Hey, man.
Back.
Whatever screens you use on different chats, Do you go to Earth's live chat at all? I would think I'm slurring, aren't I? Who did
Just a
that?
little bit.
A lot of it.
It's all
I never
good.
noticed.
Dude, I mean,
Cheers,
yeah.
brother.
All right, cheers.
Here's a question: Am I cool? Am I cool to have this flag behind me?
Hey, Moose. Hey, school.
You should be
Yeah.
deported.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
file
you should be
deportation
okay.
papers. I'm offended.
Welcome in, Miriam.
Dude, don't
Oh,
Where's your?
like that. You got to take that
Is-
down right now.
Well,
Is
Apex
Mary-
usually has a set of boobs that pop on occasionally.
Is Miriam in here
They
too?
are some noobs. Yes.
Oh, Kim left. Oh, Kim's back. Hi, Kim.
She's muted.
Damn, now the light shit's on again. All
Hey,
right.
Kim, you know your
I
microphone.
don't know.
Okay, what happened?
what do you mean? What
Well,
happened?
I didn't mute myself.
It happens.
Apex.
It's just a glitch in the
Apex
system.
playing with the buttons again.
Nah, it happens, Kim. It's a glitch in the system.
A ghost in the machine.
Holy shit.
Just because
Now-
you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not really out to get you.
Before I got on tonight I was out mowing.
Can you say wanka?
You get your daughter's boyfriend out there and stick a foot in his ass. Make him mow the yard.
He said my lawnmower that it
Uh.
wouldn't mow the high grass, but I was out there mowing it.
Oh, one of those excuse guys, huh?
Yeah. He said there was something that they switched the engine or something on my lawnmower or something. I don't know. Same engine to me, as long as you mow it in second or third.
I remember
you can
this
mow
chick.
all that high stuff. You try to mow it in 4 or 5 and it kills it.
Right.
That was my
I
first
think
job.
I'll just shut up right now.
That was my first job. I was mowing yards in the neighborhood at like 7 years old, making $5 a yard. That was a lot of money way back when.
Yeah.
It's hot, tiring work.
My first job when I was 8 years old, I started babysitting infant. I was a neighborhood babysitter. I watched the infants.
There you go. That's a tough job, really, too.
Yeah. Helped me by the time I was 17, I got married.
She has a choice of having kids or not. She can always say, I don't want. You guys know what I'm talking about.
My second job ever was flipping burgers at Hardee's. I was still in high school. I was going to be an entrepreneur. I was ready for management. They wanted me to go to management training. But then I decided to enlist in the United States Navy. It was a good decision.
I was kicked out of the Navy the first day.
It happens.
I tested positive for pot twice. I was already sworn in, and I tested positive for. No, excuse me, not tested positive. I'm arrested for pot
Oh, shit. That'll work. That will work.
twice.
Yeah, that would definitely.
Yeah.
When I went back to the recruiter the second time,
What the fuck did you think would happen, dude?
like, I'm like, what are you talking about? I can't.
Fuck you. You tell him, fuck you.
and the deal, the whole fucking deal that fucked my head up. Excuse my language, by the way. Wait, I can be arrested the first time and go in on a waiver.
Right.
And that's when the dude looked at me the second time when I was arrested, and he's looking at me going, you want to do what? And that was after being sworn in. That was
Hey,
kind of.
I think Apex is frozen, but not M.
No, he's
I don't
listening.
think M will be. Apex is either frozen or just completely fried himself in his zone.
I think he's frozen.
He's there.
Yeah.
No.
He's smiling. He's there. All right. He's on cloud 9.
Oh,
I
hey,
was
Nat.
waiting-
Natural.
Go wake him up.
Yeah, you obviously did though, right?
I ain't close enough to poke him anymore, Wiz.
All right.
Apex, you're back now. Your screen was frozen for like a minute.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I'm looking for something in my phone. Give me a
So-
sec.
Yeah, he broke the goat, so we started twisting his nipple so he could breathe.
He's looking for something. All right.
So, Wizard, you know I've been chatting and watching folk use videos for like maybe 4 or 5 years, and tonight's the first time I ever saw his face.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tell him.
What?
All right. I said I've been watching you for years. It's the first time I've ever seen you.
Hello.
Yeah, he's,
Yeah, it happens.
yeah, and that's what I said. It happens. Get arrested
Yeah.
twice and try to enlist. Good luck with that, dude. It's not
No, I know.
gonna happen. It's not gonna happen.
And now look at me, making more money than I would. I'm not bragging.
There you go.
I'm not bragging about any of this.
Everything happens for a reason, man.
Absolutely.
I've looked at stuff in my life that I wanted to happen so bad, and then it just didn't happen. And I was like angry for like a couple of years, and then 2020 hindsight, I was like, that was a blessing. I really shouldn't have done that. Why was I so pissed off when it didn't happen?
Yeah, well,
I get it. I get it.
they fired me. They found out who I was. They found out who I was, and they fired me, made me unemployable, forcibly retiring my ass.
That sucks.
My wife divorced me. So, yeah, I've been out here in Land of Oz for about 2 years now. Yep. 2 years next month.
You're still kicking ass.
Yep, still kicking ass.
Yep.
Like, I'm coming back. Motherfuckers everywhere.
He's building
And-
houses and shit out there, man. He's got a compound going on, places for people to come and stay.
I got 22 grandchildren. I will
Is that all?
soon have an army.
fuck? Holy shit, really?
I got 8 kids.
Do you know how to zip that thing up
Oh.
down there, dude? You know, there's a zipper down there, right?
You didn't believe in condoms.
We need more patriots. We need more warriors. And I plan on repopulating the world.
There we go. Wizard, you do know there's a zipper
They
down
found
there,
out-
right?
Sorry.
Now 22, that ain't too many. I know people with 100 grandkids. Yeah,
Well,
I
I've got 2 kids that don't even have kids yet.
we have family reunions, dude, and to get the whole family tree going back 300 some years, it takes up a whole 40-foot wall of printed names and branches.
Yeah, my oldest boy's got 5 of these, and then middle ones they each got 3, and then the youngest one he ain't got none. The 2 youngest ones they ain't got none.
Deb,
My
they
daughter's
found
got
out he was
4.
Batman.
Yeah, you know it's kind of hard to get a woman pregnant when you're wearing rubber.
It happens. It's like them adult diapers. It depends. Or what she
That
told me
apparently
one
Joe
night,
Biden needs.
she said, it works if you work it. I was like, yeah, baby. It works if you work it. You got this shit right.
Wait, how did we go from the pens to that? Wait a
And
minute.
Wow. I
Dr.
didn't say
Jill.
anything. I did not say anything, Smiley. It's all in your mind. I don't know. I like to crack you guys up a little bit sometimes. You guys are all right.
Well, I thought
Oh,
you're pretty
hey, if
good
you guys,
too. You're pretty cool too, man. When you're sober, when you get
Yeah,
smashed
y'all are
drunk,
right.
oh, dude.
I kind of figured out that me and whiskey don't get along too well.
No, they don't. They don't. You know.
Look, there he is.
Trust me, I've done a lot of field research. I have done a lot of field research. I could have a PhD in fucking alcoholism. I'm serious.
I'm about to have my first grandchild, my very first one.
Oh yeah.
Yep,
Rock
Yeah.
on.
it's gonna be a boy too. A boy.
Max, are you MGM?
Excellent.
Hey, don't let him get a bunch of those vaccines.
Man,
They'll turn him into a girl.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I just kind of keep it held back. I don't want to seem too excited. But if you seem too excited, then you got to watch it a lot and not, shit like that.
Right. If it makes a big noise or a
Damn,
big
who was
mess,
that?
I'm just like, here you go, mama.
Yeah. Yeah, and look, like when it shits on the wall, I can be like I could have told you that was gonna happen.
Well, congratulations, Max.
Man, I
Yeah.
love that accent kicks ass.
Yeah. Mississippi.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
That calls for a fire in the bowl. Hell yeah. Brought to you by
Facial recognition.
Brought to you by Gravy Biscuit Bars.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna act too happy the whole time.
.com.
Except for
Thank you,
you know what I'm gonna be. You know when I'll be happy. This one I'll be happy. So like,
Hey,
can you
Deb,
please
welcome in.
can you please watch so and so while we go do this? Oh shit! I'm gonna throw them off the top of the house. Go ahead and get it ready.
All right. I got it.
Last time I saw him, Deb, he was leaving angrily.
I know.
Oh, yeah?
Boy, can think a lot more.
Yeah, Dante's in a very stressful situation right now.
He came on. He
Yeah.
came on and was going off on us about how we placate the trolls or something. I was like, you know what? We hadn't at that point. We hadn't had a troll in a week. I was trying to figure out what the hell he was talking about.
Oh, I think that was more to
I'm
my
not I'm
benefit.
not a troll. I'm being serious. That shit's happening. My my daughter's pregnant.
Yeah, I was really hoping that Don would show up at your place for I could thank him for me being able to go.
I know.
Able to be there.
Right.
This pot's really good. I'll just shut up.
Right? Why?
So, Max, good to hear you talking, man. I haven't heard you speaking yet. Good to meet you. Just call me Bruce. All right? You call me shithead, or you call me shit for brains, or just by anything else.
Oh, the kid?
Just the what?
What are they going to name it?
Hey,
I don't know.
Max.
What are they going to? They haven't decided yet. If I had my
Hey, Huckleberry.
name, it would be Scott William
Damn.
Wayne.
Anyway,
And I don't know why. I've just been thinking about that. I think that sounds like a pretty cool name.
Yeah, there's my Huckleberry. Glad you came in.
So I got a mini rant if y'all are up for it, but I will warn you, it will probably get some blood boiling in here. If you prefer me not to for the night, I'll wait till another night.
Is that Smiley?
What's that?
Is that Smiley that I know from back when? That's Smiley,
Me?
right? No.
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 I see so many people change names, man.
No.
Okay, I know you from way back at Singularity. Go ahead. Dude.
Yep.
Rant.
Yep. I've been
Rant on, dude. Go ahead.
Hi,
It's more-
Huckleberry.
It's more of a concern. It seems like we're being divided. First off, it was QAnon versus the InfoWars people. And then when QAnon turned out to be a complete bust and, a bunch of deep state, fake, whatever they were, they just stopped showing up. When that turned out, it alienated. And then, you got people really going after them hard for believing it. It alienated 7 million people. Now, you got to remember, 42% of Trump supporters got the vaccine. 42%.
I'm not sure I ever heard that before.
Yeah, they were saying 32%, I think, last month, and they redid it. And I was watching NTD, and the new survey they did set up to 48% of Trump supporters. But basically Republican and everything. And I think 39% Republican, because you got to remember, a lot of Trump supporters were in the middle. A lot of
Yeah, but you know what? I bet you the numbers are a lot higher for Democrats who got them.
Oh yeah, Democrats are like 68% of them got it. But my concern is because the Democrat 68% is what puts the entirety at 54 or 56% of the people that have gotten it. My concern is with a lot of this going on, now we're alienating the people that got the vaccine. And the left is so united right now. The lefties, it is crazy how united they are. And we're falling for every little thing to split us.
Singularity.
And
didn't I tell you guys? Go ahead. All right.
What was that?
Didn't I tell you guys years ago it's time to get the fuck out of the city and into the woods, get somewhere where there's patriots and shit? Man, because all I do is I go out and just meet people, total strangers, shake their hand like a normal man would, shake a lady's hand too, drink beer with them, smoke pot with them. Fuck it. If God wants to kill me with a virus, He's going to take me. If not, I'll live. I'm still here to talk about it. Imagine that.
Yeah.
But you know, yeah. Thing to your point, though.
Yeah.
To your point, thing. There's not that many Democrats out there. Most of them were dead when they voted.
I completely agree that there's no way Biden got 80 million votes.
No,
I think he maybe got 38 million, maybe. And I think Trump probably got 78 million. I think it was a landslide for Trump if the cheating had gone on.
I think he got more than that, but I think he actually got more than that.
Yeah, 80 plus million.
Yeah.
You think so? See, I thought
so.
about 78, and it could have been 80 plus. I mean, really, that's only a couple million difference. So,
Right.
But I think it was a landslide in Trump's favor. And to be honest, even if and I think out of those 38 million, I think you probably got 10 million of those, if not more, that were either illegal immigrants or no longer alive.
Yeah.
So I just don't think. But my concern is we got to quit getting into these groups. We gotta let the little. And I know the vaccine is a big deal, but we got to let those things go. People made their choice.
Yeah, I'm not taking the vaccine, bro.
I'm not taking it. I don't like it either.
The point where you have to have it.
But we have some in our group that did take it and have taken it for their own reasons. I respect their decision.
I am not.
And I pray for them. I pray for them.
I pray for them that it's not as bad as they say. I pray that it's not as bad as, because I've got family that took it. They're Trump supporters, but they worked in the schools or as teachers or something, and it was coming down to they had to make a choice. They made that choice. We've got people, like Southern Belle. She got it. If she didn't get it, she wouldn't have been able to go to the nursing home to visit her mother for the last few years of her life.
I think of all the possibilities. I follow you. Right. I'm not coming down on any vaxxer or anti-vaxxers. It's freedom. It's America.
Right on. Right there. Yeah. And
here's a
Liz,
question.
I don't know you, but my grandkids.
Here's a question for you guys. If you've taken the vaccine and you're in the hospital,
everything else like that has been around for so long. I'm not going to do it.
Oh, I'll stay out of that one.
Yeah, me neither. I ain't getting the jab. You come at me with a sharp instrument against my will, it's self-defense time. You better get ready to die.
Well, I got a simple one. I get to give you a shot before you get to give me a shot.
And mine ain't going to come out of no needle.
See, a needle actually has a sharpened point and it slices your skin. So that's an assault. It's totally under the definition of assault and battery, even.
With a deadly weapon.
This shit better not be mandated.
No one's allowed to call you to bleed against your will in America. All right? God damn it. No one can do that.
Get this. You know the people on Medicaid, right?
Yep.
On welfare and food stamps, Medicaid stuff. Out of all the people on Medicaid that have gotten a vaccination, 45,000 of them have already died.
Yeah. Who said that?
That came in a report.
Did you link me to that?
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm trying to remember where it was, but I heard they were reading out the report on InfoWars today.
Yeah, it's all over, Wizard. I saw that too. 45,000. It's like over 11 different.
They tried to get me to take it through Medicaid.
Instead of just one.
Here's my question right here. What does that have to do with it?
Well,
45,000 out of 40 million.
If it's safe, the bottom line is, if it's safe, why is it only authorized for emergency use? It's only emergency use authorization, dude. You can't listen to the White House and CNN.
I'm on Medicaid and I get food stamps and I ain't got sick yet.
Good.
Right.
More power to you.
And you know why I ain't got sick? Because I use common sense.
Right.
about vitamins and herbs and minerals. That's what I used.
Now, if you
Zinc.
can package that and sell it, it's a
And zinc is where it's at. Listen to Alex Jones. Hey, Max, your mic ain't working. I'll shut up.
Shut up.
The person
That's
the
fine.
person that said they're on Medicaid, what's your opinion on universal health care?
What's my
I'm not
opinion on universal health care?
Yeah.
I am all for it.
You're all for it?
I'm all for it.
Okay. I've met and thank you for an honest opinion. I've met some people that were on, the assistance, and hey, that's what it's there for, to help families out to get back on their feet and stuff. That's what it's there for. I don't condemn anybody for using it. But I know
one thing is would be
The government is for.
the veterans. The veterans would get taken care of.
Yeah, the veterans should be first. Most of it should go to. They should be our first priority. They come back from war. They risk their lives for us. They should. They should get the golden treatment.
We may pay more in taxes and everything like that, but anybody that needs to go to the doctor can go to the doctor. If you need to go to the doctor, you can go.
My holdup is the fact of government run does not turn out well. See, so I'm for something different.
It's not like there's going to be a split of like there's no government anymore. Whatever we do is going to have to be government run.
See, that worries me.
No, see, that's fallacy. That's a fallacy. That's bullshit. It needs to be privately run and privately judged and privately monitored. In other words,
I like that.
The public, the free market will not service somebody who's making people die.
So basically, what you're hoping for is somebody to come out of their
This
own.
is how it's operated for 150 years before these bastards did this shit. This country operated on that for 150 years before these bastards started their shit.
It used to be community-supported hospitals, and then you could go in, and actually doctors got paid for healthy people more than they got paid for sick people. So it was a general community input of money to pay that doctor for the community. And then those doctors actually made more if everybody was healthy. If everybody was constantly sick and everything, a lot of it depended on how much they were earning and stuff like that. If they're constantly sick,
everybody is constantly sick. People are not constantly sick.
But I said if they were back then. This is 150 years that Emerald was talking about, where it was a community share program.
I think what happened to a lot of it was the parents that end up every little thing, take their kid to a doctor, never try to take care of anything themselves, constantly run the kids to the doctor when they didn't need it.
Hey, Deb, exactly.
You know what? Is that Miss Susan? Miss Susan?
Norris, Kimberly.
No, that's Kim.
Okay. I'll always remember this. When anything happened to me or my brother or anything like that, the first thing that came up was take them to the hospital. And our hospital was a state hospital.
So that's what happened to me.
See,
that's where I think a lot of the money is wasted.
Yeah, and that's the worst thing about it. And you will have people, and that's another thing that scares me. Like I say, I don't know what the perfect answer is. I just know right now it's not working, and totally government control wouldn't work. I don't know what the medium is there, but I think it's good to have this conversation so we can get to that medium, get something figured out to where we can come up with more of a cure basis medical system than a treatment basis medical system.
Right. Well, when my kids would get hurt or sick, I'd give them the remedy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, my first question is, are you bleeding?
Yeah.
Is there something damaged? Can you walk? Can you talk? Can you see?
Right.
Can you hear me?
Our government should not be in control of mandating this bullshit crap. Period.
And I agree. That's not the answer. Is give full control
Well, they're
over
in
the
control
government.
of everything.
But at the same time, what we've got now doesn't work either. So any ideas on what the perfect medium is?
What we got
The
now
way
is
I see
government
it, the way
control.
I see it is if you go to the doctor, you pay higher taxes. You go to the doctor, you go to the grocery store, you pay a higher tax at the grocery store. And that affects everybody. It doesn't matter if you're going to paying. If you get $100 worth of groceries, if you pay $100, if you're on food stamps, EBT, or anything like that,
It was not like this a year ago, Pete. I'm sorry for raising my voice. It was not like this a year ago.
Nope.
It was worse a year ago.
Are you kidding me?
Now, Trump was getting it under control. He was starting to get the prices down to where it was more affordable. My insurance even dropped under Trump. My insurance was finally starting to come down a little bit because prices weren't. And I don't go in. I rarely go to the doctor.
How was that BLM movement and Antifa movement to that character?
First of all, I don't give a goddamn fuck about the BLM movement.
I know you don't. It's obvious.
I'm not sure what that has to do with this phone, but
Yep. I had a bowel movement today too.
I had two, one this morning and one this evening. Felt good. They moved out pretty good. It's all those salads I've been eating.
Help me out, bro. Help me out with that, sir.
But yeah,
hello?
as going back, I'll get back to the vaccine things. I switched into that. I just had that question, and I think it's a good combo to have back and forth. I don't want it to get heated though. I just want a regular conversation. But the vaccine one, I'm worried that it's splitting patriots, and I've seen it exactly, and I've seen it. I've seen people attack people for getting the shot. I've seen them attack people from the other side not getting the shot. It's like we need to unite and remember it's a free country, freedom of choice, and we need to respect people's choices as individuals.
Right. And people need to think before they make judgments. You got to think of all the possibilities,
right?
Reasons why someone might have to choose or feel like they're being forced into a situation. Like I was watching the Patriot Nurse. The Patriot Nurse, she's so cool, man. She's on YouTube. I'm telling you, she's telling all these nurses that are gonna have to leave. They're fucking quitting their careers. They're gonna have to leave the hospital because they're like, you got to show us you've been vaccinated or tested once a week, month, whatever, or you're no longer going to be allowed to work in this hospital. She's like, yeah, I'm on the phone with these people. Like they're freaking out. They're like, what do we do? She's like, pray.
Yeah. And what about those people that are a year or two away?
We're not putting you down. People have like things said. Now Deb was upset because the implications of what that means to get the vaccine.
I know what Deb means though. There's a few that really go off.
We still love you and we pray for you.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the real peeps that are coming across the border? Question mark.
Worry about you peeps. Huckleberry, amen. Because when it comes down to it, I don't give a shit about right. I don't give a shit about left. I don't give. Here, 1 second. when it comes down to it, I don't give a shit about the right. I don't give a shit about the left. I don't give a shit about QAnon. I don't give a shit about Alex Jones. It's all the people that I care about. It's all you
That's
guys,
right.
all the people that follow. I don't give a shit what they say. I'm going to check everything they say out. And I'm going to call it for what it is if it's not right. And if I disagree with it. The thing I care about is all you guys. And I want us to stay united.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you got
That's
that right.
what they think.
Amen.
It's
Amen.
it's time for people with a brain to think about the decisions they're making and get on the internet and look at it with real medical science and shit too.
Exactly. It's time for people with a brain to make a decision about things.
Yeah, people are just
And
listening to whatever
if
the
I get
TV.
this right, if I'm right on this, I want to ask about something. Everybody here is a liberal, right?
What?
Is everybody here a liberal?
I think
Man,
I'm
that-
probably the closest one to being that. And I'm saying,
That was a great joke. I appreciate it.
no, they're conservative here. They're
Everybody.
conservative or libertarian.
There has to be a point where somebody makes a choice. Makes a choice. Now, do I like what's in the office right now and what's happening right now with Joe Biden and everything like that? No. No. He can't even hold himself up at the podium.
Right.
But did I like Trump? I'm gonna be honest with you. I did like Trump.
Oh, we all do too. We're Trump. You're in Trump territory.
Oh yeah.
You're safe.
You're in good hands, brother.
The reason I'm gonna say I did is because it's not because look I'm on here with you guys and I just want to
We won't-
look cool.
We won't narc on you, bro.
No, it ain't nothing like that. Trump actually wanted to do things that would make sense.
and it was making a difference. And it was even the medical. I liked what he was doing. And when he first brought it up, I was like, God, I don't know if it's going to work. But it was working. He was forcing them to come down in prices. He was forcing it to where we're getting back to, we weren't there. I mean, it's going to take a while. You got to figure 50 years of this corrupt crap or better that he was trying to fix in 4 years. But it was getting there. And even the affordability of insurance, my insurance was starting to come down. I saw it as, okay, you know, if we follow these policies 10 years, I might get back to where I have $85 insurance instead of $680 insurance. So it's, you know,
That's
that's
me.
just me.
Go back me with Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton. Everybody thinks Bill Clinton's trash. Oh, he's just trash. He's just nothing. There's nothing. Bill Clinton was a freaking awesome president.
Oh yeah.
Do you believe?
He took all the medical care away from vets. He
Do you
took our
believe-
medical away
Fucking
from us.
awesome.
I used to think that he was. I got to pipe in. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're probably saying because it's a common belief, and I used to believe this too. I used to believe he was good. And my argument was he was the only president that brought down our national deficit. But when you look back at it, it was actually Reaganomics. It was Reaganomics that brought down that national deficit. He continued with Reagan's economic plan. That's what helped it come down. And we already had 8 years of Reagan. So in all actuality, that was Reagan's economic plan, the Reaganomics, that actually brought it down. I'm not a huge fan of Reaganomics, but at the same time, if you look at it and look at the pattern of it, it was Reaganomics that brought it down. I can't deny the facts of that. So when it comes to Clinton being a good president, I voted for him. I was just out of high school voting for him for the second time. And I thought, oh yeah, you know how young kids are. You're usually pretty liberal. And I changed after that. The next president I voted for was Bush. Then he screwed up. And then it's like, crap. And, this is around the time I started waking up.
I don't even consider Bush. I don't.
Yeah, singularity. I was kind of like on the same road you went down.
Yep. Yep.
See,
And-
Ronald Reagan was my commander in chief in the military. He was the president I served under in the Navy. And I would say he made a great commander in chief.
Yeah, I think he did.
Deterrence worked. The Navy was stronger than it ever was, and nobody fucked with us. Did I stutter?
Nope.
I just you stutter. Hell no.
Was he perfect? No, but he was one of the best presidents we've had. And I'm sorry, you put in somebody that looks perfect, I'm going to be very paranoid about that guy, because usually if they look perfect or act perfect or seem perfect, there's something very wrong, and people are covering stuff up because nobody's perfect.
I want to know whose feelings were hurt by Trump. I really want to know whose feelings were hurt by Trump.
Not mine.
Don't look at me.
All right. That's all.
A lot of the shit he said I found hilarious. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't shocked. I just bust out laughing when they started bringing up the grab her by the pussy thing. I'm like, dude, what?
Everything that happened was
shocked.
too hilarious.
Yeah.
I was like, I wish I was there, Rich. Apex, I was like, I wish I was there.
I can come back with another question. They were like, when I said not mine, my feelings were not hurt by Trump at all. I guarantee you, if I come back with answers and stuff, and the reason why, then we won't get along. Trump building the wall. Build the wall. Build it 80 foot tall. See?
I agree. Build a wall, make it big. Every country has a right to sovereignty. So, yeah.
1 million so far, correct?
1 million what?
1 million so far have crossed the border illegally, correct?
And you know,
I wouldn't trust their numbers that they're putting out.
You know how many border security guards that we have?
Of course I don't. Of course I don't trust the numbers.
Yeah, I bet you it's 10 times what they're telling us.
Of course.
No, it's 1 million. You're right. I've seen it. It's 1 million this year. Just this year, 1 million. Yeah.
And that's speculation on my part. It's not. I'm not stating it as fact.
No.
I just know how the Democrats work, and they hide numbers. Well, they all do.
Did you?
I don't know either. But yeah.
Yeah, but that's only the county one.
Did you see the videos of the people coming into the United States illegally?
Of course. I watch all kinds of YouTube videos, man.
Were they Mexicans?
Oh yeah, I've seen cartels crossing the border.
Not all of them. And there's been Somali. There's been a lot of. There's been Middle Eastern. There's been all sorts of them. And actually, most of them are single males.
That's my point. That's my point.
And that is accurate. I saw. Yeah.
So hey, Democrats, give me a break here on this. It's on video. You might want to watch it. All right, I'm done.
Singularity's got it going on, man. Hey, thank you for that rant.
Dude, that was actually, I like that. That was cool.
Rant on, my brother. Rant on with your bad self. All right.
Right on. Well, I appreciate it. I see the divides, and it makes me nervous, and it hurts. You know, well, you guys know what I mean. It hurts you. It's like, God, we're dividing again. It's like we can't keep doing this to ourselves. We're playing their game, and
of course not. Of course not.
Like I told Marion the other day, I was like, all they want is to really confuse us and create chaos. Whenever in history a huge nation invades and takes over another
If
nation,
you let them
they
do
always
that, they
confuse the
will.
shit out of them. They don't know where they're coming from the front, from the side, behind. You know,
Close the border. It's easy. It's really
Yep.
super easy.
Yeah.
you know that, and I know that.
But
Let me tell you. Let me tell you this right here. I'll leave it with this. This is the way I'm gonna leave it. Get you a gun, or 2 guns, or 3 guns. Stay at your house, and you take care of what's yours,
That's right.
oh, of course.
and that's it.
Well, I know I heard Diesel.
Without a doubt.
I saw a video of a Texas farmer on the border who got shot by illegal alien cartels crossing his land. He was just out there riding his fucking tractor around like he does every day. He wasn't expecting to see no illegals, and motherfuckers shot him and killed him. Shot him off his tractor. Now, what the fuck is that all about? It ain't nobody that's here to get a job and, you know, try to assimilate in America. Fucking neck tattoos and carrying meth and weed.
Yep.
You know, probably got a little girl in tow by the hand or with a rope around her. I watch all these videos on YouTube, man.
Right.
All right, I'll post some links in the room. These guys, they're called Veterans on Patrol on the Arizona southern border, and they're rescuing children from child traffickers. These fucking cartel members coming over the border right now. You can watch this shit, man. Subscribe to them.
I've seen them, Bruce. That's a good thing to watch because they take actual footage of the people coming across.
Yeah, man, it's the internet. What do you think it's there for? You're only limited by your lack of curiosity.
Yeah.
You know, I subscribe to all shitloads of kind of fucking channels. Dude. You don't even know. I know what's going on.
Kate Steinle. Does anybody remember Kate Steinle?
I'll be right back, guys.
California. Okay. Maybe I'm getting in trouble. With the illegal that shot her in front of her dad on the pier.
Oh, San Francisco, right?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I remember. Michael Savage radio show talked about it for weeks, months. He got off for fucking murder, basically. He was like, oh, I accidentally touched the trigger, picking up my hidden illegal weapon in a backpack.
Yeah. There just happened to be a gun
there.
there.
To shoot this chick right in the fucking heart. She happened to be a beautiful blonde white woman with the world in front of her, rich and successful. You know,
I'll never
fuck her off, man.
I won't forget that one, man. I will never forget her name.
I just couldn't place that name. I thought I'd heard it before, but I just couldn't place it.
Right on, but you placed it.
I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, man. Wow. All right, peeps. Hey, man, this has been a cool deal. I need to get to bed. I need to get to bed so I can get to work tomorrow morning.
I get
right on, man. Sleep well. Take care.
Yeah, man. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for joining us.
This has been so super cool, man. All right.
I know, right?
Yeah, you too, dude.
Well, we do this every night around 10 o'clock Eastern.
Right on. Yeah, but around 10 o'clock, I'm fucked up, man. I'm telling you.
No.
I couldn't tell.
Well, that's when we get together and we talk about all the shit we've seen during the day.
And we venture out too.
Hey, man.
Emerald and I last
man.
night, we got way out on a conversation, a really good conversation about the Anunnaki and stuff. That was real fun. So we cover all sorts of stuff. It's pretty fun.
Hey, Anunnaki, I'm in.
Nice.
All right, man. Peace.
Take care.
Dream well, Patriot.
Yeah, Bruce. Last night we
Yeah.
Emerald brought it up, and God, that was about hour and a half. We talked about
All
that,
right.
Emerald.
So here you go. Here's what I've been thinking about recently. Can you hear me?
You want to link to come on panel, Deb, or that Patriots Watch like that Bruce was talking about. I didn't
about what do you think about when Christians end their prayers with the word Amen, and it sounds so close to Amen, like the Egyptian god Amen? Like, did the Israelites still carry over some Egyptian influences into their prayers? Like, where does Amen come from? That word that we stick at the end of prayers. I don't know.
Well,
Did you ever think about it?
the way I was explaining is that amen or amen means I believe or something like that.
Yeah.
They translate. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Or so be it, some Christian churches say.
Yeah.
But there's some researchers out there, man, that's like it's saying something to another god. Like, what if all these Christians are like ending their prayers with the name of a foreign Egyptian god? That's pretty fucked up. I would kind of want to know if that's really happening.
There are some things that have a similarity and possibly even a crossover.
See what I'm saying?
And even like way back when they thought burning at the stake was a good idea, that was actually a Grecian ritual to Ares, the god of war, to burn at the stake. And that's why when the Catholics did it the Catholic Church did it over in Europe, and I'm a Catholic, but I'll admit they did a lot of bad stuff. And the Protestants did it over here. And that was a very, very awful thing to do, because it was basically burning at the stake was a sacrificial giving to Ares during the Grecian time. So
yeah, there's a lot of stuff I haven't looked into.
So
I'm interested to hear.
I'm sorry.
I'm interested to hear. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm very Christian. I believe in the words of Jesus. I follow Jesus over anything. Any other words, I think he was the latest one that came and gave us the proper understanding of what everything should be, in my opinion. I think religion has been used too many times for bad people to gain ways. And sometimes I'm concerned that there's been influences snuck in there on us, like you say, from other things, so that people could sneak in their own little rituals and still call themselves Christian. I don't know. It's just sometimes there's some things that blink that make you scratch your head. And I know some of
the movie, The 10 Commandments, with Charlton Heston.
Yeah. Oh,
so when you hear him in script uttering out a commandment, he ends it with the words "so be it" instead of "Amen." Did you ever notice that?
Yeah,
I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Well, it's not the whole movie through.
Is that something new?
I think, to my memory.
Huh.
Because the Pharaoh would say, "So let it be written, so let it be done," and then they would chisel it, these fucking tablets, and I don't know. It's been a long time, but anyway, I'm saying it's something worthy to look into. So, I kind of found a dead end. I've read a bunch of articles. Nobody seems to really have a solid connection. It's like a mystery.
It is, and that's why I think where the faith comes in, the faith part of it.
Yeah,
I have faith
going on, dude. Don't worry.
And I know you have faith, but I do
thinking about these things if I wasn't a believer in the Son of God.
Right. So. And see, the thing is, though, I believe it makes us stronger that we can ask questions. It makes us stronger in our faith that we can ask questions and still still have
Right.
faith in God.
Not be
We can
afraid.
ask this.
It's like I don't think I would actually walk up to the pastor of a church that I just met and ask this kind of question. He might kick me out or some shit. You know.
You would be amazed. A lot of them enjoy the conversation, and they have some
Never
good.
know. Right.
Go into a church and sit down and say, I believe in God. I have Jesus in my heart.
No,
I am a Christian, and tell them that you have some questions you would like to discuss, and most of them will sit down right then and there and be like, let's talk.
I know that, but I'm just saying there are a lot of churches in America now that are bent to the wokeism. They're fucking woke churches, and they're all about homosexuality. It's great. God forgives. God loves you. He doesn't care what you do. It's your fucking hot dog. Yeah, there's some wild ass shit going on. It's truly the age of deception. It's a time now where a man takes a stand and really believes in what he believes in and cannot be wavered, by anything you see in the sky or fucking ghosts or anything. Not till see, something coming in the sky that it's him. Or just
right. And I know a lot of Christians that would just berate me for discussing any of this, and stuff like that. I know a lot of them. It's like, well, you're judging me, and you're not supposed to do that. But to where actually most even priests and everything, if you go into a Catholic church and talk to a priest, they will sit down and talk to you about it. They will explain this is what it is, and usually and or a pastor in another church. I'm not saying go to Catholic, but
trust me, I have talked to many of them.
Yep. And when they're sound in their faith, they have no trouble discussing. Even
most of them are really cool. They're like, oh wow, somebody came in to talk to me today. I was just going to sit around the office and drink coffee.
Yep.
They love it. I know, dude.
Deb's met some of those too that would berate you for even asking a question. But the thing is, Yep. But I guarantee the pastor of those people would not. He would sit down and discuss with you.
Hey, hold on. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. All right.
Right on. Sorry about my dogs, guys. Everybody in chat got a kick out of it. They're brats. They're spoiled brats.
Yeah.
Any sound. any sound, and they're barking like crazy. You didn't hear them barking, Deb? I was searching for my mute button as quick as possible. They're going nuts, like right in the side of my ear. It's like,
dogs.
Emerald and Kimberly still here. Sorry, guys, I kind of took over.
I've been very proud of mine lately. They've been doing real good and being quiet.
Nice.
I figured what it was. I have my like a Bluetooth speaker on, hooked up to the mic, so the sound goes in the other room. So they ain't barking anymore because they don't see me put on my headset. That's usually when they bark and aggravate me and Ryan all the time. Whenever the headset went on, then they'd be bad.
Try this trick. It works for me. Go to another room and turn on cartoons in another room. And that noise of those cartoons will just keep them just as content as could be. And a lot of times I'll even watch the colors on TV. But my dogs love cartoons. If I put that on for them, I'll even leave it run during the day for them if I'm gone.
I'm back.
I've been without TV for about 3 years.
Oh, okay.
3 or 4 years. Only thing I got is the I have a TV, but I don't have it hooked up or anything.
Me
I
too.
got the internet, the Ryan's uh, computer, and I'll go through that and put on music for them when I leave.
Uh,
Does
Or I
anybody
put I put Bears.
want a free computer? I got a nice desktop computer that's working. I'm fixing to throw it in the dumpster if nobody wants it. No? Okay.
right on. I'm betting there's several in chat that would be interested in that.
I doubt it. Everybody's into cell phones these days. Nobody likes real computers anymore. Except me.
I run a desktop. I run my laptop, a desktop, and then my desktop is still not together yet, though. I'm going to catch up for that. It's only been a few years.
Yeah, same here. I had to give away the fucking home built ones and just get a bare bones. Money's been tight.
Well, my mistake was I committed the most rookie mistake you could imagine and bought just all the top performing gear and didn't realize at the time that doesn't work. You got to match. And when I did it, I got
the form factor of the case. Matching the motherboard. Right. You got to get the right form factor. Right. Yep. I made the same mistake. Trust me.
Yep. Yeah. I bet you mine was worse. I got an AMD processor and I got a Microsoft motherboard.
No.
I didn't check.
I heard if you flip the processor upside down and solder it to the board, it might work.
Way to try to cost me money, Bruce. I've learned a lot in the last 5 years. I've got friends, old and new, that are really into computers, and they've helped me out a lot.
I've had a crash course several years. Nice. Had a major tragedy, lost all my shit, lost all my computer tools, lost my home. Yeah, forced out because of fucking bed bugs in this apartment complex I was in. There's nothing I could do, man. They just kept coming in, fucking tear out floorboards, stack all your shit up, prop your bed up against the wall. You're gonna have to sleep on the fucking floor tonight, dude. We'll be back at 6 a.m. to spray for bed bugs. Better pack your shit, get the fuck out of here. And these huge fucking maintenance dudes. You don't even want to know. So I'm just dealing with it. I'm like, fuck it. I need to retire anyway. I'm getting old-ish.
I think everybody agrees with me. I think it's awesome you found a place that you're so happy about and looking forward to, though, Bruce. That's awesome.
Hey man, I can weave baskets there. It's like nice. A tourist community. It's
nice.
All those people that called me a basket case when I was young, well, they're going to turn out to be right. God bless.
Nice. Right on, man.
Tie-dye T-shirts and bracelets and necklaces, and I can whittle spoons and carve little statues and who knows what. Carve a bird. What?
Put it online and sell it too. We need like a Patriots Etsy.
That sounds like summer camp when I was a kid.
Man, Apex, I can barely hear you. Something's wrong with your mic.
Yeah, something got all squawky.
You're all
Emerald,
like
that's
from a tin can. You sound like you're talking through a tin can and it's all broken up. A little bit.
Emerald would be the guy to build the website that could be like a Patriotsy. Yes, I like that skull.
That's good though. That's better. You're just too far away. You got a sensitive mic that doesn't pick up sounds unless they're loud at a distance.
Gotcha.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a mic. I can stand across the fucking room and talk. You can hear me right now. I turn the fan off. It's a Logitech webcam.
Oh, there you go.
really nice old one.
Oh.
Costs about $35. They don't make them like this anymore. Plugs in with a USB cable. That's all it has. All you gotta do if you think somebody's watching you or you're paranoid, you yank that fucking USB cable out. Nobody can watch you.
real quick, and anybody else that's interested in this too, but real quick, people, I've told people in the past, but Kimmy, are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
If you have internet, go online, and if you've got a smart TV, it'll work on there. If not, it'll work on your computer. Download a site called Tubi, Tubi. It's free. It's like Amazon with all the movies and all the television shows and stuff like that, but it's free.
Yeah,
It just has commercials.
Yeah, they're getting famous. I've heard of them before.
Yep. They have Peacock also. But I do Tubi. And there's so much on there that, I mean,
How much does it cost?
What's that?
How much does it cost you?
Nothing. Not a dime. Not a dime. Everything's free. They make their money off the commercials they put in the shows.
So you guys sit there ads. Now, how about through a movie? How about through a motion picture?
It's not bad. You'll have maybe about 3 breaks through a motion picture, and they're not like the 10-minute ad breaks. They're like 90 seconds or like, I mean, some of them are 30 seconds and everything. They're like 15 to 30 seconds per ad.
That's so something you can handle, right?
Yep. And they make all their money off that. But yep. Definitely. It's well worth it, I think. What's that?
Was ad blocker block those ads?
No, not on that. Not on that. Because they basically force it through, because otherwise they would have to charge.
Right.
Anybody can watch it.
Yeah, nobody's going to do that kind of shit with zero income unless they're a true hardcore freedom of the internet kind of dude. You know, it's
right.
Right.
Yeah. And it costs them a lot to buy the rights to those movies too. You know, the right to, and even the shows, it costs them a chunk to be able to get the rights.
There's pirated sites out there you can watch movies off with no ads.
Heck, YouTube is the biggest pirate place for movies. They block all of us for saying Trump, but they won't block all the pirated movies. That's what's funny. It's like, you guys,
right?
Yeah,
hilarious.
It's crazy.
Yep.
Don't tell anybody. All right.
Oh, I won't. I catch some of them. Hey, how did I know it was pirated? I didn't know.
YouTube.
Yeah.
That's where I mainly watch all my movies from, on the free, because Ryan hooked up Spectrum.
Oh, yep.
And the only thing he has, the Spectrum, is on the computers, and then my son-in-law's TV picks it up.
Right on. So he's got.
This is my own world.
So
no worries.
That's all I watch, is anything I can pick up off the computer.
Oh, Kimmy, do Tubi. Yeah, download Tubi. You would love it. I guarantee you. I really like it. And like I said, it doesn't cost you a dime. You have to put in an email address. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Man, I'm sitting here hoping for the
Hey,
first.
Trax.
Yes.
Uncle Barry says, wake up.
I know. I'm awake.
Are you sure you recovered from that head bump?
Yeah.
I hope so, man.
Yeah, I'm
Because
good.
for a while there, I was talking to you, you started fading out in like 5 seconds.
Oh, bro, that happened to
All right, Deb. Thanks for hanging out with us, Deb. God bless you.
Take care, Deb.
Night,
well.
night, Deb.
I didn't know back then that you'd hit your head, so I just assumed you were wasted and passing out.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry.
it happens. I'm not sure if it's narcolepsy or what, but
No, fuck. Sorry.
I'll be trying to watch a series on TV on like Netflix or something like that. And I'll just pass out for like 5 episodes straight, and I'm like, well, shit, you
Yeah,
know?
remember
You
I
got
told
to rewind and start over, huh?
Yeah.
Just a thought. Could it be the excess weed?
I think
Apex.
nah.
I told you about the time I was walking behind these stores back in the '80s, and I
Yeah.
wasn't looking where I was going, and I walked right into air conditioning, steel air
Oh
conditioning,
yeah.
right against the forehead. Wham! Just,
Mm.
Hey,
I was
speaking
looking
of
Well,
down.
weed,
I was looking it
fire
down.
in the
I was
bowl.
looking down in my pockets. I was like making sure I still had my lighter in my pocket. You know, I was just looking
what?
down a little bit. Yeah. Wham! And I fucking fell over backwards and hit the back of my head on the sidewalk. So I got
Mm.
double whammy. Got that
Hurry
fucking
back,
double.
Huckleberry.
So don't feel bad, Apex. That's the
That's
point of this.
almost like whiplash in the brain.
Yeah,
What?
Range is out doing night guard there, Zoo.
So if y'all ever wonder what's wrong with me, you could chalk that one up as one of the reasons. All right.
I've had my share of concussions too, so that could be my issue as well. Kim, what type of shows do you like? I'm gonna load Tubi real quick and kind of give you a glimpse of what type of shows they got.
I've been on YouTube. I've been watching a lot of the Christian shows.
Okay, Tubi does have a section that has a lot of biblical stuff. They had the Passion of the Christ, but they don't have it. Their contract must have run out on it. But they got Jesus, like Jesus' last days, which is a good one, and they've got several things like that.
I've been watching the stuff like the Touched by an Angel, all the old stuff like that.
Okay, yep,
You know what
that
show I
one's on
miss?
Peacock.
Do you remember that show?
What's that?
Does anyone remember the show Picket Fences? No? I'm the only one? Okay.
I do.
Okay. Yeah, I missed that show.
Do you guys remember the shows Hercules, Legendary Journeys, and Xena? It's on Tubi.
Yeah.
Yours.
It's on Tubi. I've been watching those for all time's sake. When I was a kid, I loved those shows.
Does anybody know if they've got? I wonder if they've got Farscape.
That's on Amazon. Has got the rights for Farscape right now. That's where I watch Farscape.
Oh shit! What about Stargate?
Stargate.
Netflix.
Did Netflix get it?
Well, the movie is at least.
Wizard, I know we could watch like at least 5 or 6 live channels 24/7. Stargate, Vaughn TV. Vaughn TV, go to their miscellaneous, you know.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, hell yeah. They're streaming it every day, 365, 24/7. Copy. Over. Hello.
I know. I can't remember if
it's Vaughn.tv, I think. Hold on. I'll find it for you.
They're apparently. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Sting.
Oh, they're apparently getting ready to do a new Stargate series because they pulled Stargate off of Amazon. They were the last ones to have it, and they pulled it on them. From the article I got an email because I'm a Stargate fan, Star Trek fan. I'm a fan of all those, so I get those,
right?
Trekkie type, the sci-fi type emails. And it says that they were pulled from all sources and everything, and they went back to Paramount or MGM or whoever created
this
it.
channel, dude. You don't know about Vaughn TV. You don't know about Vaughn TV.
Well, it's a broad. It's like this. It's like Twitch or
Oh, I got you.
It's like, hold on, I'm gonna post a link in the chat room here for you real quick. I hope I can find it because I don't usually watch it. but I'm pretty sure I can find her. Just
Oh,
they got
here's a
thumbnails. You have to go by the thumbnails, or unless you know the streamer's name, it's really hard.
Did anybody ever watch Babylon 5?
Here you
Yep.
go.
It's on Amazon. Babylon
watched
5. Did you guys know that there was actually Kevin Sorbo was actually in 4 Hercules movies that were like the series? The series was based off of those movies. That there were 4 movies before the series. They're on Tubi. I had no idea. I had to look it up because it's like, wait, that's Kevin Sorbo, and it's Hercules and Hercules in the Underworld is one of
Yeah, I
them.
used to watch those series and the movies.
Oh, wow.
Yep. But I didn't know
Yeah,
it
I
was
had no idea there was
4.
movies.
Well, I didn't know there was 4. I think
Did
I've
you-
seen a couple of them.
Yeah. Did you know that Kevin Sorbo also did space sci-fi?
I mean, in all honesty,
Hey,
he's
Bruce,
kind
can
of
you hear
a
me?
B-grade actor. He's kind of cheesy. You know, he like plays the same role all the time. You know, he's all right. He's
Did you
Kevin
get-
Sorbo?
great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you know Kevin?
I
Did you know
he's
Kevin?
out and made some speeches on the air. I've seen him. Yeah, he's doing good.
Did you know? Did you know Kevin Sorbo also did a space sci-fi called Andromeda?
Yep.
Oh,
A very,
drama
very
is
good
so
show.
good.
It was an awesome show.
Yes, that was one of the better. Did you know that's actually a Star Trek? That's a Gene Roddenberry series.
Yep.
But I'm just saying he's not way up there. It's like his acting skills are okay. They're not like Hollywood A-star type, but he does a good job. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he does a great job. Yeah,
You-
series. I've seen them all, dude. I lived through it. I watched them every afternoon
Nice.
on TV. Yeah.
Cole said those were all on TV. And Huckleberry, no, you don't have to make an account. But if you want to go back and like start a series from where you stopped watching, you have to make an account. Otherwise, it won't remember you.
Singularity.
Yeah.
What about Sheena, Queen of the Jungle, dude? Oh my God, those leather fucking bikinis. Oh man,
It has Sheena on here. Actually, I don't know if it's Queen of the Jungle one, but
don't go there.
it's got a Sheena, and those are naughty 80s movies, by the way. I was watching some of those movies like that from the 80s, and oh my goodness. Yeah. It's like, whew, okay, can't watch that with anybody else around.
How do you think I made it through puberty, dude? No, never mind. Never mind. Farrah Fawcett majors, and yeah. You can come fix my faucet any day.
You
Right,
know,
Apex.
there was something about the Jane Fonda workout video.
Yeah, she's all right.
Huckleberry, you should be able to bypass that. On one TV, I bypassed it. It sucks though. I would do the login, to be honest. Put your email, do the login, because if you don't, like if you're watching a series, you'll have to search for that again. Plus, find out where you watch. But if you have a login, if you have an account, it'll put you right back where you stopped on a series. Just my opinion.
So Singularity, ain't this the first time I've ever talked to you tonight?
I think so. I think we talked once a while back when I first started coming on, or maybe it was last week
How
or
long
something.
ago? A year? 2?
No, it was recently.
I think it
It was recently when me and you was on, Bruce.
yeah, I think it like the second time, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. This is the second time we've been on together.
Man, rant on, brother. My brother, my fucking patriot brother, man. I've chatted with you for a long time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
This is so cool, man. Oh, I go off on rants. Ask these fuckers; they'll tell you. I'll just get pissed off and start laying it down. Like,
Nice.
listen to me. I know what's going on. It starts with George Soros. That's the head of the fucking demon, George Soros, and under him is a bango. And under him is Hitlery. And under her is fucking Odingo's puppet, bubble-headed Biddy.
Right. There's so many layers. It's so
It
sickening.
goes Soros, Obama, Hillary, Biden. Soros, Obama, Hillary, Biden. That's basically what's going on right now. Soros is pulling everybody's strings. You know,
Yep. It's
you
and
hear me?
see, and
Am I right though? Soros, Obama, Hillary, Biden.
I believe you're right in the order. In my opinion, I think that Soros is a crony of the Rothschilds. In my opinion,
I
Right.
think he is.
Yeah. But who's below him? Isn't it Obama?
oh yeah, it goes Hillary, Obama, kind of in the same general
Why is
area.
nobody talking about this shit except me?
No. The Hillary is Jezebel.
I know I'm
The
right.
Hillary is
Ask you
Hillary.
guys. I know I'm right. He's
Hillary
still
is-
carrying on like he was a president.
Hillary is Jezebel, and fucking
Yeah.
Obama is the Antichrist they talk about in the Bible.
I've seen that.
Soros is the great Satan.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yes,
Now, where
Huckleberry.
does Nancy Pelosi fall in all this?
Who the what?
What is who?
I said, where does Nancy Pelosi fall in all of this?
Crony to
Just another-
China.
Just another demon.
Okay, just another demon. Okay.
Pelosi, if you want my opinion, Pelosi sold out long ago, like several others, to China. And those that you're talking that we like, and this is my opinion, but those like Soros, those like Clinton, those like Obama, they found out about it and they control them through that sellout to China. They know if it was released, they would be in deep doo doo. So they're not necessarily linked, but they're controlled by it.
Yeah,
And
how
yes,
long is
Pelosi is
Swallowtail
bad.
still in fucking office and on the Intelligence Committee? He's been compromised famously.
Oh yeah,
How the fuck is he still in office?
Right?
pure corruption.
Ooh. Who did Wizard say? I missed it.
Were you talking about Schiff, Emerald?
Swallows
Yeah,
well.
talking about-
Oh, Swallowswell. Oh God, Swallowswell. Yeah,
Well, how the fuck is he not in prison? You know,
because he swallows well.
I guess so.
Damn. Tell it
All right.
like it is.
The only thing I can
yeah.
think of, because he hasn't done a thing for his constituents, and he's so corrupt it's not even funny, and it's out in the public that he's corrupt. For him to even be on a ticket after he's removed would be insane.
Right. None of those
Is
people
it
got in
fucking-
there. None of
Hey,
them
is this
wanted to-
better?
Singularity. Let me interject for a second. Isn't he the fucker that ended up having in his private fucking congressional office a spy from the Chinese army?
No, that was Pelosi, her driver,
Yeah, but it was also
Oh,
Swallow.
yeah,
wasn't Swallow.
Swallow.
Yeah,
That
no,
that
yeah.
woman.
Oswald
woman.
fucking was nailing the Chinese spy, which
Yeah, yeah.
shit. I saw her
She was
picture. I'd probably nail her too. But I'm
It
just
She was
saying.
an aid, and she
Dude,
was
don't
an
you
aide
think
in his
there's a
office.
reason there are so many available Oriental type women in
Huckleberry says testicles.
northwestern Washington State, Silicon Valley, where they build all these fucking computers, and they've already sent hundreds. They sent the fucking Chinese fucking embassy home from San Francisco. Don't you
Well,
remember?
It's
Yeah, I
known.
remember.
It's
Like, get the
it's-
fuck out. Trump said, no more of this stealing our technology shit, you stupid
Oh.
fuckers.
and today they let a bunch of those off. Today they drop charges on a bunch of those and let them out. Did you hear about that?
No.
Yep, the
Why am I not
DOJ dropped
surprised?
charges on them and let a bunch of them out.
Why am I not surprised? Fuck.
Sickening.
Biden's just going to drag this
They
country
drop
into
charges on who?
invasion. He just wants
On
America
several of
to
the
fucking die. That's all Biden
on
wants. He wants everything
Wait
that
a minute.
stands for
Wait a
our
minute,
country.
Bruce. Let him finish. What? Sing.
on when I was watching NTD, they brought up and I think it was Joshua Phillips brought up, and he put the I like him. He puts the information up there from the website. He pulls it up, and it showed 3 of the women that were charged in San Francisco as that they had charged out of the embassy of San Francisco that were charged, and they were holding them. The DOJ dropped the charges on all 3 of those women.
What?
And that was today that they dropped that. The news broke that they dropped it, and that was the thing he posted was from the DOJ website. And to me, that's sickening.
Bias.
Yep. Because that's who a lot of them are sold out to, and it's been known for a long time, since even the 80s and the 90s. A lot of these women, they were taken as children, and through the whole time they were brought up in a specialized school, in quotes, to be honeypots.
In a bubble.
And then they're brought in, put in some type of fake position, and they're sent to these countries, and they're taught how to seduce men.
In singularity, like in a bubble from society.
It's true.
Not exposed.
Nothing
Right. I'm trying to follow you, singularity.
What
So
did they
you
used
mean
to
like
call those
not
houses?
exposed
Them
to
those
public
girls?
schools?
Cat houses.
No. There was a specific name for the houses where they taught those girls.
Geisha girls.
Geisha girls.
can't-
Yes.
But
I
That's
can't
it.
remember what the Chinese one is. The one that they had in Japan, yeah, they were geisha schools. But the
Yeah,
Chinese
they-
one, I can't remember what they call them.
But that
But
shit
yeah, they're
doesn't still
specific.
happen today, does it? That's
They
like
were
ancient.
like, yep. Oh yeah, it is. It's back from like early
Yeah, I know.
dynasties.
I
that
think
they
it
did
still happens these days.
Sick, right?
It still happens these days. I guess that the fucking Chinese dudes got billions and millions and millions of dollars. Yeah. They just throw
Oh,
a fucking
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Huckleberry. Where did it buffer? I'll
Here's
repeat.
here's like $500,000. Make her dance. Right. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. I've never
The
been there.
Yakuza, I know for a fact, run a lot of the love hotels, which coincides with a lot of prostitution rings out in Japan. So they've got that going for them. Plus, they, a lot of the gambling places with pachinko and all that. That's all Yakuza run as well.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah,
Push.
Triads out of China.
W.
right.
W.
They all run women. They all run slaves in and out. I mean, and a lot of it's out of cargo containers. That's why we are now supposed to have to check out. And that's why what happened in New York was a crime under Cuomo when it came out that he was passing special things to where a lot of these cargo ships could unload cargo containers without being checked. And when that came out, he should have been in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
And
But
he should have gotten nailed.
People can
And I
live.
don't know what part he played in it, but actually Chris Christie should be looked into a little bit also on that, because he had something to do with some of that also.
Well,
So
I guess
there's a
you
lot of back scratching going back
Oh,
and forth.
hell, there's all kinds of fucking wickedness going on, dude. We don't even know the half of it. But how can so many people live in a sealed 40-foot container and have enough oxygen for like what? A week or a month?
Well, it's not like
We-
they're
Some of them
airtight.
don't.
Well, they could open the doors right before they send over the crane and then load, say 100, 150. As long as they don't breathe real heavy and relax and lay on the floor, maybe they could last an hour or 2 or 3 until they get stacked and somebody climbs up, opens the fucking door. Yeah, I guess it's possible. But they'd be low on oxygen. They better hope it's not a hot, sunny day in California.
A lot of them, by the time they get here, they're barely hanging on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen photos. I just
Yep, I
haven't
have
seen
too.
one of the
It's
40-foot shipping containers. That's pretty long.
I saw one that was oil, supposed to be an oil ship, and it had a bin built in to it, to where basically they were stuffed into it, and there was a center compartment, or it was in the bow. I think it was in the center. It might have been in the bow though. That actually didn't truly hold the oil, and they stuffed people in it. And something
Dang.
happened to where that oil off gassed. And I saw a picture one time that
No.
was circulating around
Oh
that
no!
it was just that unfortunately all of those poor people in there got gassed out, and luckily it was all blurred out and everything, faces and everything, but just so sad. And they don't care. They just say it was, oh well, there's more we can get. It's sickening that people treat humans like that.
I heard one story
I would be
about somebody.
sickened. I would be sickened if somebody treated an animal like that, let alone, yeah, it's awful.
I've heard stories about cartels using tanker trucks. Well, at least one story in particular about using a gas tanker truck to try to smuggle people into the U.S. Basically, these people were in there with scuba gear. There was gas in there, but they were all in there with scuba gear and stuff inside the tank.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. That's some crazy shit.
That is. I know there was that one thing that hit the news, and it was a year or two ago. Actually, it might have even been longer than that. It might have been before Trump got in. About that there was on that dump truck, the Border Patrol saw that there was lines. The fuel lines were not running to the fuel tank. Those fuel tanks were fake, and the cap came off, and they had a person stuffed in each fuel tank of a dump truck.
Oh,
trying
wow.
to sneak them in that way. Yep. On those big old 100-gallon fuel tanks, they were just cramped up in there and stuffed up in there, and yeah.
Damn, that's not a lot of room to wiggle.
Nope. You or I couldn't fit in there. It had to have been probably a kid.
Yeah.
Kids.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeez, that's crazy.
And the news never really said, what it was or who it was. They just said, a person in each tank.
Yeah. That's crazy.
But I'm going to have to log on my laptop, talk to y'all from there. My phone's about ready to go dead, but I'll be right back on the laptop.
Wait, who said that?
Okay.
That was me, Singularity. But I'll be right back.
All right.
He's going to go get some more crayons.
We're like Motel 6. We'll leave the light on for you.
I'm still trying to figure out how I'm going to make his crayons.
Oh, Kim, by the way, it's not a DVD. It's a CD-ROM.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. And it's unlabeled, but you know it's for me.
Yeah.
You know where it's from. So it should play in any MP3 player, CD player. If you don't feel safe about putting in a computer first, I guarantee you, it's just all like 27 tracks lined up of Sick Pat audio. There's no video. They're just audio MP3 files.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
I hope you like it. This something told me, some little bird whispered in my ear, you better record this shit because he might not be with us for very long. I don't know why. I don't know how. But something told me to just do that. And I asked him first. I asked permission. He was like, hell yeah. Go for it. Just make sure you don't claim it for your own music. Make sure it goes back to me. And I was like, yes, sir. Copy that. No problem. I wouldn't even think of it anyway. Apex, you know this guy I'm talking about?
Yeah, he meant Sick Pat.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I was checking with
No,
him.
I never met Sick Pat, unfortunately. Well, in person, at least. I talked to him on here a lot, so, yeah. Man.
You got to play for him a couple times.
I did. He gave me a compliment, and I remember this. He said, "Well, at least you can carry a tune." So there's that. Man, nah, he was a great
I
guy.
just read something
Sure.
here that kind of affects some of our viewers.
Yeah.
Canada border guards voted to go on strike ahead of reopening to the U.S. tourists. Opening the border.
What?
Yep.
For
Now, see, there's
what
a difference
reason?
between the Canadian border has been opened by Canada last week, but the United States said, no, we're not going to let anyone through the Canadian border until at least August 31st because the virus. And that costs $1 billion in earned money every day.
Wow.
1 billion with a B. Yeah, it's fucked up.
That's crazy.
Yep.
I have to go up and make something to eat.
Okay, hurry back.
Oh, I gotta find the motivation to stand up first.
You're gonna need a foot in your ass.
Nah.
You know what time it is?
She's gonna pinch your nipples again.
Please
And
don't.
that's why we had to pinch his nipples, because he broke the goat.
Gosh,
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Huckleberry says get my fat ass up. Alright. I'm just lazy. So,
Yeah, grab
Next
a
week,
pie while you're out.
Yeah, because it's almost time for pie.
I'm
is.
eating my second blueberry pie right now.
Oh,
ooh.
you cheater.
blueberry pie, that's my favorite.
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, that's what I got tonight is blueberry pie. While he's gone, fire in the motherfucking bowl. Hell yeah. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
.com. Hell yeah. Yeah, Bruce. Hey, Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Last batch of seeds he sent me, the little 5-packs he has, I got 6 plants out of it.
Fantastic.
That's kind of crazy.
I salute you, sir.
I know, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. But
Carry
I was
on.
just saying, I got 6 plants out of 5.
Hey, man, carry on the way you're going, man. You're doing everything right. Right? Doing everything right. Carry on.
I'm learning.
That's the way to do it. Am I right? Or am I wrong?
Yep, I'm just learning.
Make a mistake, you learn something. You'll be like, I ain't gonna do it that way next time.
Exactly. I might not do it the right way, but I won't do it that way.
Make it fucking work. Right. Yeah. Oh, I know. I've thrown up a couple sheds in my day. Repaired old houses, made them stand up again, jacked them up off the ground, and poured new foundations, all kinds of shit.
Right.
Yeah, I've moved cabins, and shit, miles down the road, put them back down on new foundations, on new lots. It's a lot of fun. It's dangerous as hell though. One of them jacks or cribbing ain't right, it slips, you're crushed. You know, you got a whole fucking house laying on you. What do you think's gonna happen? You're dead. Be like, but I was working so hard and everything was going right, and oh God, I'm sorry. Whoops. Right? Come on, man. You gotta laugh at death. I feel that a lot of people are freaking out about like a stupid fucking virus, and they call themselves Christians, and they're just afraid of dying. I mean, if God wants to take you, you're gonna die sometime. It just happens. But you don't have to die the second death. You might not even have to die the first death if you're alive when it comes back. But it all depends.
Tamalala.
He said, look at the fig tree when it puts out its young shoots. You know the time is near. Right? Isn't that what he said? Oh, come on.
Well, I don't know. Something like that.
Wizard,
Oh my gosh. Will somebody ban that loser?
did do you know if any of your grandkids had to get the stupid virus shots?
Did any of my kids do that thing?
Did any of your grandkids have to get the shots?
Not that I'm aware of. They're all under 12.
Mm.
My brother did.
My granddaughter had to get it because she ain't graduating until next year or the year after, but she's 18 and they made her get it right before she turned 18.
Yeah, but Kim made her or else what? Be kicked out of school? Well,
Yeah, she
could have
couldn't
been. She could have
graduate
chosen to
and
get
stuff.
kicked out of
She's
school.
well, right now she's with welfare, so welfare made her get it. She's in a foster home.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
they made her get it. And then my grandson, he's in a home, and they ended up saying that we couldn't go see him because the home that he was in ended up with COVID. So they was making them get the shot. And my grandson said, I'm 17 and I'm not getting the shot. You come near me with that needle when it's going in you.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's assault. Assault is a crime. When you make someone bleed against their will, that's a crime in America. It's called assault.
No, but
Yeah,
they
you can
made
carry some fucker to court with that crime. You can prosecute him. You can have him thrown in prison. It's called
Colonel
assault.
Shaw's in the house. Salute.
Hello, Colonel.
Wizard, am I right or am I wrong?
Yeah, you're right.
Nobody can make you take a vaccine against your will. You let them do it.
Yeah, it pretty much works that way.
When you're a child, it's hard to recognize the power that authority has over you, even if it's just a fucking teacher. Then comes
Yeah.
a nurse. You're like, oh shit, it's a
They have
nurse.
many ways of coercion, Bruce.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
Yeah.
coerced my youngest son to get the vaccination with a big promotion and a fat bonus for his
Right.
job.
You gotta think, like I said before, you gotta think of all the possibilities. You gotta imagine all the possibilities in a person's life that could
Yeah,
influence them. Yeah.
he got a fat bonus, a big raise, and basically a better job, the whole 9 yards, man.
See, that's what Singularity was trying to tell us. He was like, don't let this divide us. If somebody thinks they have to take it, well, God bless
Well,
them.
I tell you, I'm not upset. I didn't get mad at him or anything. I got a little freaked out at first. So he did,
Right.
and turned around and now all I can do is think about how much I want to spend as much time with it as possible
Copy that.
Yeah.
because it's potentially
You think
one of
so?
those things, And if that is
Shit.
an eventuality of them getting a shot, then I want to spend as much time while we got time to be together with
Right
it.
on. Yeah,
You know?
I can't imagine. But my brother, who's just a couple years younger than me, finally called me on the phone. He said he got the Moderna, the double jab. And I was like, did you get any side effects? He's always trying to ask me, why don't you get the shot, dude? I'm sorry. He used to be okay. Anyway, he goes, yeah, dude. I started feeling like shit. And my temperature went up to 102 Fahrenheit. 102 fever after the second Moderna shot. I'm like, dude, this is my real brother, okay? My flesh and blood. He's not going to make shit up. He's not going to lie to me. He's like, mine's okay. I should have just taken a couple of Tylenol. I'm like, you stupid. But I wanted to say it. Like, you got the
Good
fucking
news.
internet. Why don't you research this shit before you let people stick it into you? And I started talking about boot camp. And I was like, dude, I got like over 13 vaccines.
Yeah, you want to talk about getting vaccines? Yeah, I know. I was a mess.
Motherfucker, you call me an anti-vaxxer. I volunteered for that shit to get every vaccine known to man in the fucking 80s. And you're gonna accuse me of being an anti? I'm like, I'm vaccine hesitant.
Well, at the time, I really didn't give a shit because I joined the service to die with honor in the first damn place. So I figured whatever they're
Yeah,
going to stick me with is whatever they stick me with. I wasn't even thinking about it.
right. And that's the attitude I had. I'm like, well, they're paying all this hundreds of thousands of dollars to train me for some shit. They're not just gonna let me die and waste all that money. So you got to put a little faith in the system, and you just fucking roll up your sleeve. Maybe sign the fucking line. You can't take it back now, right?
Right. Hey, Canoes, you're going to have to camp out in the living room downstairs.
Right.
That upstairs bedroom ain't going to work right now.
Oh no, dude! In Orlando, they would take somebody like that, and they'd assign them to this like screaming in your face drill sergeant. He'd make you take these fake fucking rifles and go out on the fucking grinder, 110 degrees in the middle of July, and then have to keep pumping these fucking rifles up and down, front and back, side to side, push ups with the rifle all day fucking long. And then they'd make them fucking sign to get discharged because they were so fucking worn out. They were like, oh, I can't take this shit anymore. Like, you fucked up, soldier! Come on! Yeah. Oh, yeah. I heard stories, man. I saw it. Those guys were beating the fuck down. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah. If you refuse to take the shot back then, that's what would happen to you. You're like, you're not following orders, soldier! What is your major malfunction? You know what I'm talking about? Right, yeah, that's how they would do it. They didn't take no fucking shit.
You're lower than a maggot. Stop and give me 20.
Exactly. People don't understand that shit. I have to tell them the story. My brother's like, what? That really happened? I'm like, hell yeah, it's not a fucking movie.
Well, I got my laptop back today and tried to log on through it. I'll just have to plug my phone and crouch down here and talk to y'all while it's plugged in. Because they apparently tuned tuned everything up a little too far to where it won't even let me log on Twitch. It says too much of it, too risk, or the risk level was high on Twitch, so it wouldn't let me log on. So I need to bring it back. And my friends are really good at computers and really good at that stuff. Need to have them turn that down just a little. Protecting is good, but I got to be able to get on places.
It's time for pie.
Nice.
Is that a pie?
That's
I'll
a
be right
big
back.
ass pot.
That's a potato. That's one of those bowls. Can't hear you. Your mic's not functional.
It's chicken pot pie.
It's a chicken.
Either you got
Yeah.
really tiny ass hands, or that's a big pot pie.
It's a big pot pie.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wasn't judging, for all
I'm
I
gonna
know.
numb down on this really quick. I'll be right back.
That's one of those Miss Calendar's pie things.
Sort of. It's like half the size of that.
Just look at it this way: those tiny hands makes your dick feel bigger, so you're good to go.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh,
Too
Shots
blunt.
fired. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Man down! Man down!
I'm back. What the hell did I walk in?
I got fired on the broadside. So
I know Apex doesn't get mad at me for razzing him, so he's usually he takes it good and gives it back good. So he's usually my target anymore because I don't want to avoid offending anybody.
bro, you're gonna get yours. You're gonna get yours.
No.
So, you watch sci-fi movies much lately? I did last night. I could
I
recommend.
love sci-fi movies.
All right, so I didn't know this one even existed. But it's pretty wild. Okay, it's like where men can't hide their thoughts from each other. This like broadcast, like an audio. They hear what each other are thinking. And this young teen. I usually don't watch teen movies, but this was pretty good. So all the women are gone. And this teenager's growing up, and he's asking his daddy, what happened to all the women? I've never seen a woman in my whole fucking life. It's really true, right?
Yeah.
Turns out to be kind of a romance, but even though it stars that feminazi from Star Wars, that Rey chick, the same. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, I didn't recognize her at first. I was just watching the movie, and I was like, haven't I seen you? So yeah. Like 4 different Star Wars movies. She's the feminazi. But anyway, the name of the movie, you gotta see it, or at least watch the trailer.
Nice.
Chaos.
What's it called?
The name of the movie is Chaos Walking.
I'll have to check that out.
It's pretty cool. It's pretty. The visuals, and it's kind of romantic. It's pretty cool. It's in.
There's a newer one that I just watched. And it's kind of a sci-fi that time stops, and it's
from what year?
It's called. What's that?
From what year?
God, within the past couple of years, I think it's or last 4 years at least. It's called Tiny Little Things or something like that. I thought it was going to be a cheesy movie, and it was a good movie.
You remember the movie Time Cop?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. I like that one.
That was cool. We can't exist in the same space.
You guys Highlander fans?
Yeah,
I watched it.
I did
Yeah,
Highlander too. I had the swords.
I'm
I
not,
bought the
saying,
swords.
I'm not saying I'm into it anymore, but back when I was
They got
younger,
stolen.
Of course, it's always.
Here you go, man.
I
Do you
I still
remember?
like.
Do you remember Land of the Lost?
Yep.
Yes.
I do.
I do.
I remember. Do you remember the one
Nancy
they did for
Pelosi,
about 4 seasons in the
the
early
slee
2000s?
stack, the slee stack in the cave. That's really where Nancy Pelosi came from. She's one of the slee stacks. Yeah, I'm just telling you.
Sing?
That was great.
What were you saying, Sing?
Oh, I had a thing for the blonde Veronica in the Land of the
Right?
Lost. Oh my god.
Oh
That
yeah.
yeah. It's on Tubi also, and that in the Highlander series.
Hannah and I think the producers were Hannah and Barbera, and
Yep.
they're both deceased now. Rest in peace.
What about dinosaurs?
I
Not the
remember
mama.
that. Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Oh, did you guys hear? You know, I'm in Montana, right? Well, yeah, these
Mhm.
scientists just dug up these new dinosaur bones here in Montana, and they do all the time. They found like a T Rex just like a couple years ago. So they dig these up and they fucking checking the bones like DNA. Somehow these scientists they know their genetics, and they finally figured out that these two separate dinosaur skeletons were lesbian, and so they named them Licholotopus.
Whatever.
Ah, I like it. I like a lot of those. I feel like I've told that joke before. Oh man. Still doesn't get old.
It's a true story.
But
Kim
anyway,
got
I remember there was a damn it. I was just thinking of the show. Anyway, sorry. I lost it. Fire in the bowl.
The Not a Mama one with the dinosaurs. I caught Ryan like a week before he died, sitting there watching that on the computer.
Oh man.
Oh, I remember what it was. One of the favorite movies I used to watch with my kids was Labyrinth.
Yes.
Yep.
That was good.
Okay, who here remembers the old 70s TV series Johnny Quest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the reruns
Big
at
time.
least.
And Speed Racer.
Nah.
And Speed Racer. I remember Speed Racer.
Yep.
Yeah.
Johnny Quest,
Go,
Speed Racer.
Go, Speed Racer, go.
And then it was Underdog and Tom Flick.
Hey, dude, Wizard,
Underdog.
whenever I'm still driving on the road, somebody's like raging and shit, they flying right past me, I'm like, go, Speed Racer, go. He doesn't hear me. The windows, yeah, the windows rolled up. He doesn't hear me, you know. And then he puts on his brake and slows me down so he can turn off the road a quarter mile in front of me. But you passed me. It's okay. Go, Speed Racer. Go.
Everybody always remembers Scooby Doo, but you remember the break off from that called Speed Buggy?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
my Doom Buggy that I have reminds me. I call it Speed Buggy. It reminds me of that little Doom Buggy.
Oh, that's funny.
Got a done buggy?
Yep.
That must be sweet.
A little 2-seater purple one. I don't have the one with the back seat in it.
Remember the old 4-seater Vietnam Army Jeeps? That's what my dad used to hop the ocean dunes with us in the back seat. Like 10 years old. That was back before seagrass became an endangered plant. I'm sorry. You know, it's only been here for like a million fucking years. You think we're gonna make it go away? You stupid motherfuckers.
I always wanted to build Speed Racer's car.
That would be cool.
Right on.
Yeah.
So anyway,
That
Wizard,
was cool.
remember several episodes of Johnny Quest had a submarine
Yeah.
involved. Well, when I was watching that shit, I was enthralled with it. I went out on the pier and built these fucking periscopes out of wood and took my crayons and I was like coloring a periscope on the fucking wall and shit. Yeah, I wanted to be a submariner since I was like 7. I finally
Oh,
did.
wow.
Yeah. Well, it's either that or EMT, firefighter.
Yes, girl. I'd like to make a Mach 5.
So yeah, really, dude. I even got a gift as a plastic submarine that you could put like an Alka-Seltzer tab in and set it on top of the water, and that tab would kind of melt a little bit, and it'd go down, and submerge, and come back up again. It was only like 10 inches long. I was thinking, damn, I could actually do that one day. I could go down in the submarine.
Yo.
I
Hello.
Yes, girl.
remember them Alka-Seltzer subs.
We can make it a hydrogen-powered turbojet engine.
Right?
It could fly.
Kim, what'd you say? You remember
I
this?
said I remember them.
Wow.
Submarines.
See, I thought somebody would. That's amazing. You're the only person I've even said that to in like 30 years that remembers that toy. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, my dad had brought a couple home one day and stuck them out in the pond.
Right? Nice. Great.
That totally sucks, Colonel. You're going to get your money back, though, right?
Yeah, so Kim, you've got the privilege of talking to someone that the United States Navy calls the elite, even more highly respected than Navy SEALs. I've had Navy SEALs come up to me and say, I've read your service record. You know what? You're fucking crazy, dude.
You know that's legit when a SEAL tells you that too.
Yeah. And they go, I'd rather run out into a field and get shot by bullets than to get on a fucking tube and sink out of the fucking ocean. With nuclear weapons on board. Oh, shit. And they smile when they say it, you know, they just laugh, shake their head, and walk away. You're fucking crazy, dude. Like, yeah. And if it was easy, the Air Force would do it.
Yeah.
That's what it.
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Doing well. How are you?
Going crazy.
Do I sound better now?
Yeah.
Hey,
Were you,
Much better.
were you worse before?
Say that again.
I don't know. Were you worse before?
Well, remember I had the echo all the time, so got myself a new keyboard, mouse, and of course headsets. So
Hey, Arsh.
yeah,
How's it
Nice.
going? Good to see you. You signed a 5x5, man.
good.
Nice,
That's
crisp
that
picture.
bald Irish guy.
Yo, Dave, those headphones are comfy, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This whole thing is comfy. So
I love the pads on the Razer headphones.
mhm.
Hey, I got on my laptop. Could you put a link?
I got you.
Link.
Choo 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 choo.
So I was sitting here listening to y'all, and you're talking about things that are going on. I was sitting here studying and reading the book on 10 Pillars of Communism, which we have definitely, we're already there. We're already there on Marxist level shit. So
Yeah. Sorry.
yeah, you look at the top 10 pillars of communism, we are going through the list, literally. So, in Ireland, my cousins told me point blank that Ireland is trying to get away from the U.S. Um, so is pretty much most of Europe at this point in time because they don't want the ideology that's being spewed here to cross over to there. So they're trying to cut off ties with the U.S. because they basically think we're idiots at this point in time. And my cousin says the Irish government put on the news that the U.S. is entering a new form of socialist Marxist um, government. And it's already here. So that's nice to know from my European family. That's how they look at it. The whole damn European Union. So,
What about Scotland?
oh, the whole thing. Everybody.
Scotland?
Yeah. Scotland, England, especially England, France, Germany. I mean, the whole EU.
Oh, no, wait. You said Ireland's breaking away.
No.
Scotland should go with Ireland.
No. They're breaking away from wanting to do business with the United States. They're closing their trade because of how stupid we look right now to the world.
So how closely does Scotland follow what Ireland is doing? Typically, they will kind of follow along or lead along too.
They'll do whatever the UK tells them to do.
Oh, come on, man! Scotland doesn't fuck around. Ireland doesn't fuck around either.
No, not at all.
But Scotland will do whatever United Kingdom tells them to.
Right, because they're underneath their rule.
I know.
So
I've kind of given up on the fucking Euro trash.
So nobody's gonna stand up to that crap.
They
like
still
the
have
money.
pitchforks, dude. You can really fuck a dude up with a pitchfork. You come at him and get him right in the neck with it or in the eyeballs. They've got pitchforks. I'm glad you appreciate that.
Here's a pitchfork to the eye.
Right? Just what you need.
Am I right? Hey, you catch my drift, though.
That's the backyard lobotomy.
That's like a spike in the neck.
You like the shirt, Wiz?
Yeah, dude. PD 214 alumni.
Yes. I got to go to the VA tomorrow, so.
You have to? You got to? Who said you got to?
Yeah, I have to.
No, you don't. Who's forcing you at the point of a gun or what? You can always. No, dude, you can always just.
You know they're going to try and shoot your ass.
Check out what happened to me, man. I was having a hard time with the VA years ago, and I was talking to my doctor and trying to make this decision. And turns out the next time I called him, he left the VA. My doctor. At the same time, I told the VA to take a fucking long walk on a short beard.
Well, the Indianapolis VA is the number 2 VA.
I've been all over. I've been all over the nation. I've been at number 1.
Yeah.
Which is West Palm Beach, Florida, where Trump is. That's the number 1. That's where. I don't want to say more than that.
No, it's basically where Trump's at, the VA down there, and then you have the Indianapolis VA, which is number 2. Number 3 is the Tampa VA.
Whatever you're going through, if you feel like you have to get a shot, I hope you're really thinking about it. I hope you really look it up on the internet. You got the internet, you can read all kinds of studies, any kind of thing you want. Is the vaccine safe? Start with that.
Oh, he's already got the vaccine.
I've already had the vaccine. I've had the J&J.
Did you have any side effects? Like my brother, I got my brother on the phone the other night, dude. He doesn't call me often, right? But we still love each other, right? He's like, I got 102 degrees fever the night of my last shot. That's what he told me.
Yeah.
Like, oh, shit. Which one? He's like, Moderna.
Yeah,
I felt like shit. Something was coming over me.
Hey, Bruce, just understand that's mRNA technology. That's new shit. J&J did it the old-fashioned way. Get the protein, kill it, make a whole bunch of dead ones, shove it in saline, shove it in your arm, and let your body figure it out. Versus the other ones, which need 2 shots because it's forcing your body to do it.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
I'm allowed to come in this way again.
I've got 800 medical studies saved on my computer. I read every one of them from beginning to end. 800 fucking reports in the past 2 years.
Hmm.
I read them all. I know what's going on.
Well,
You're right. Yep, you can't tell me something I don't know already. I
yeah.
I, I
I
hope you
just
can.
all I did was follow what the Army is doing and the Navy, and they are refusing the other ones. They want the J&J because it's pretty much the same technology for the last 70 years of making flu vaccines. So, I mean, there's nothing new of it. I mean, I had no side effects. My arm was sore for a day, and that's it. I didn't even raise the
Good,
temperature.
Hey,
So,
Emerald,
good.
whatever they did, they are even able to recover the stuff where I could come on admin again.
I mean, I have to go in once a year to get my blood drawn to check on the depleted uranium level in my bloodstream. So, I get to enjoy that.
Damn.
Can you all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yes.
I don't have my fancy cross.
Hey man, I hope it works for you. Don't get me wrong.
I've already been around people that have had it, and
Yeah. I mean, it's all good. I hope it works for you.
yeah, it's fine for me. And it's just a stupid piece of paper, so you can go right now. Technically,
What have you heard?
yeah,
What have you heard? What have you heard about the Moderna?
well, the modern,
Vax?
no, they're all new
That's the
technology. They're all new technology,
so.
meaning,
This is the first time. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is the very first time in history, the entire history of the planet, medically, that a medical procedure, which is an RNA altering vehicle,
hmm
has been practiced on the mass public,
correct.
and it's not been given full clearance. All the fucking animals died that they tried this shit on. All the dogs, hundreds of them. Why do you think it's by emergency use only? They fail to tell you that on CNN and whatever you might be watching. They just like, oh, it's approved by the FDA.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, Johnson & Johnson got approved, so
The,
I mean,
the,
it's
the
pretty much
name Dr.
Shit.
Mengele comes to mind when I think
By the
No,
MRI.
it's
FDA,
that's
they got
still
approved by
emergency
the
use. That's
CDC. They
still
got
emergency use only. It's not approved. It's emergency use only. Why do you think it's emergency use only, dude?
You guys
Come
would like
on.
my little small town's hospital that's about 10 miles away from me that I started using. On their walls for the vaccine, they have the can cause blood clots, can for each different one. They have all the things that can happen to give everybody a warning for each different thing vaccine. So they have all the warnings up and everything, which I like.
You should
That's
take a
cool.
you should take a picture of that.
I will. I will next time I'm in there.
Yeah.
I had to bring my mom in. Is the only reason I was in there, and I rarely go. So I don't know. I guess I'm through town there a lot. Maybe I'll just swing by and get a picture of it. I take a picture of your wall to show other hospitals how they should do it.
Recombinant DNA. It's a strand of a virus that's been deni- denied the regular course that one would take into your human body cells. So it goes in and it goes into the fucking mitochondria and it reprograms the body to have an immune response as if a coronavirus that was deadly was there with a spike protein. And that fucking spike protein is all that's left after your body's like tripping out. It's proven that it's going to cause your fucking heart to have muscle damage. People are having stroke. It goes to the ACE2 enzyme, which is highly concentrated in men's testicles. Now, I'm going to
Re-
tell you something, sir. When I got sick with COVID 19 about a year ago, my nuts hurt like shit, like they were in a fucking vice for about 3 months. Dude, I went to the doctor. I mean, my doctor's cool, like I told you before, but he wasn't like pushing me to get tested or get the vax. I had told him about a bad reaction I had in the military to a vaccine. It had been documented for years. And he's like, nah, we'll just wait and see. He didn't tell me don't take the vax, but I was like, I don't think I want to just yet. What do you think? He's like, yeah, let's adopt a wait and see attitude.
Well, remember, hey Chris, Wiz, listen to this. Remember Apex when it first hit and announced? I told him it's a bioweapon. I mean,
Uh huh.
that's the first. Yeah, it was the first thing that came out of my mouth. It's too strategic.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the moment they announced it. I said that's a bioweapon.
That's what I said. Fucking 2 years ago.
Well,
Mhm.
well, look at it realistically. If you want to see what it will do, you let it go. And then once you figure it out, you get the first wave and then you know there's going to be a second. And in this case, that's the variants, and
It's the
then you're going to get
booster
a
shot.
third. It's the booster shots.
I got a story.
Hey guys, I'm gonna crash. I'll talk to you guys later.
Peace.
I got a early morning I got to take care of.
Hey,
So,
Emerald,
Remember,
I'm going to log on as admin, so if you want me to, I can shut down here after a bit.
yeah,
I'm here.
yep.
Oh, Apex is still
That
here
works.
too. Never mind.
That works too, though.
Oh,
Because
okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
probably crash out too. So go ahead.
Have a good night, Wizard.
Right on.
Nice
Good night,
chat.
Wiz.
All right. Dream
care,
well,
man.
Patriots. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Take care.
Good night,
See you.
Wiz.
Take it, Wiz.
God bless.
Good night, Miriam. Good night, Kimmy. See you later, Colonel.
I've got a creepy story that a lot of you guys might like to hear. A friend of mine called me up. Well, it has been it was probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago. The one that moved to Missouri years ago, and I mean we've been friends since kindergarten. We've been friends forever. And he's like, "You remember before I moved that weird guy that was in town for a while that was talking to us about that?" And this was, I don't know, probably 10 years ago or so that this guy was talking about us, and he was reading stuff on this RNA and DNA altering stuff. He said, "You remember that guy that was always talking to us about that someday they'll come out with a DNA altering drug that will hunt down people with specific genes that they want to get rid of?" Because he was all into this. That he swore up and down there was like people with that had, I don't know, they were almost more evolved, I guess, in his mind, and he was talking about it. And when you reminded me of that, it creeped me out
Dude,
because and he was freaking out.
What if they want to wipe out one certain race with this virus? It's going to affect them more than. Yeah, go ahead.
It's just, but it was creepy when he brought that up. I was like, holy crap, I remember that guy because we thought he was nuts and everything. And he'd always tell us, we'd sit around drinking and everything.
Think about
He'd always tell us they're after, they don't want the people that could stand up to them, the more advanced people and everything. He's like, and they'll find a way to take them out specifically. And it's like, holy crap. And then you hear this stuff about the RNA and stuff. It was just, I don't know. It may not, it's probably nothing. It was just enough to where it's a thing from a long time ago the guy talked about, and it's giving me goosebumps now. And then my friend called me up all freaked out. He's like, "You remember?" So it's like, okay, yeah, that's just creepy. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's amazing what they're coming up with in technology. And I don't know, maybe he was right. Maybe there are some people, maybe the people passing away do have some sort of gene that, difference, or I don't know. Creepy though. All speculation and stories, but still creepy.
Right.
Well, that's something to start looking into.
Right.
I mean, nowadays they got all that stuff to do over the line for your genetic and where you actually come from.
Yeah. Well, and this guy's whole thing was he believed that because he believed wholeheartedly in like the abductions and stuff, and he believed that some people had that DNA in them. They were given like some type of, I don't know, extraterrestrial. I mean, he was a full believer in that, and he thought that it was here to save us, and someday they would wake up and I don't know. Some of his stories got out there, and I never gave it much credence because I was like, yeah, okay, this guy's out there. But with this, how this RNA and DNA altering stuff that people are talking about, it creeped me out. It was enough to creep me out, I should say.
Yeah, that can get a little creepy.
Like Bruce said, they're getting to the point where they could wipe out people specifically on a certain gene. And that's creepy.
It is within our scientific knowledge to do that. I have read many 800 fucking studies. I've read news reports, doctors' reports, not some kind of bullshit, always verified by 2 or 3 legitimate websites. 800. Is anybody else here read 800 documents about the COVID virus?
Not
Except me.
800.
Yeah, I've got them all saved in a folder on my computer.
Nice. Keep them there and keep them safe.
Oh, I know. And on a thumb drive and in places.
Yep. A disconnected hard drive somewhere, everything.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it here.
Right on.
But I'm documenting this shit, man. This is like the greatest fucking tragedy to ever hit the whole world. These damn globalists just seeking power, and I do believe it's connected to something demonic. There's wars going on above us that we can't see. There's higher spiritual powers fighting right now. All we see is the after effects way down here below. That's all we see. We're like, oh, something ain't right. Confusion, chaos. But you got to think, well, that must mean there's chaos going on upstairs.
See, and I completely believe there's constantly a struggle between good and evil.
Mm-hmm. So, like I said before, it's time for you to decide if you're a man or not. If you're a man, you got principles, you got values. You need to stand. Totally stand. Do not waver. Do not tremble. Do not flinch. There's certain walls. There's certain things you cannot go beyond with me. No. Or as we say down south, that dog don't hunt. That dog don't hunt around here.
Right.
Sorry, you ain't gonna keep knocking on my door. I told you to get off my property. My medical decisions are between me and my physician. Who the fuck are you? Dave? Dave who? Dave. Oh, Dave's not here.
My dad always told me that my manhood would be tested because he always said standing up to your enemies is the easy part. He said someday you'll be tested to maybe have to stand up against your friends. And will you fall in order if you know they're wrong, or will you stand up to them? And that's what I was always told will be your most definitive test.
Right. That's when you have to decide if that person's a friend or not.
Yeah.
It's a
You
fine
just can't
line. There's a
fall in
lot of
line.
gray. There's a lot of gray area.
Precisely.
Like people say, trust no one these days. I'm like, no, that's a nice gimmick. Trust no one. No. When you walk across the street and you look left and right, and you see this car coming, and you see the driver behind the wheel, don't you trust that driver that he's far enough away for you to walk across the street and not get hit? That's a certain amount of trust. Now, go along with me for a second. All right, just hang in there. So trust no one. Now, here's what I say: trust has to be given and earned at the same time in little increments, and it goes to certain degrees. All right, and I can trust someone to a certain degree, but if they really fuck up, I'm like, that can be erased real quick. you know, you start wanting to inflict harm on me or get in my face and start yelling at me, no, all that trust is gone. I will fuck your ass up quick. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's
Right.
like I don't have many friends in. Man, I went through something very traumatic recently. This old high school friend, I only had one left, still alive, said, I'll pay you all expenses a week at the beach. Airline flight, all expenses paid on me. I haven't seen you in what, almost 20 years. You need to come visit me. Why not? I'm like, well, damn, all expenses paid. Yeah. And he
That's
turned
cool.
out what?
That's cool.
Well, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Hey, yeah. But the only thing was is that if I was going to go that far away, we're talking thousands of miles, and during the pandemic, this is back before they were pressuring people. I'm like, do I really want to do that? Dude, it turned out real bad. The dude, uh, I mean, he's married with a fucking wife, and all of a sudden he whips his fucking dick out, and he's like, "Hey, you want some of this?" I'm like, "Dude, you better put that shit away."
you're gonna lose that damn thing.
Uh, and it ended up real bad. Where I was like, walking out the door, I was like, "I don't even." It's like I don't even fucking know you. Don't ever call me. Don't ever talk to me again.
Right.
It was pretty bad. Yeah. So,
There are
you
some weird
never
people.
know. You never know until you just fucking don't trust people very much, man. Just a little bit's all right. You walk up to a man, you greet him, you smile, shake his hand like a man,
Yeah.
and ask him what he's getting into, and take it from there. Just look
And
a
I've
man
got
in
my
the eye. You can tell what's inside him. You know.
I've got my family and friends that I trust, and I I don't know if you call it trust. I give people the benefit of the doubt to where I'm iffy, but I give them a
Until
shot.
you have a reason not to. Right.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. And it's not like I just go in blindly. Oh yeah, take my car. No, I'm not gonna. But I give them a chance to build that trust. To keep that
Like I
trust.
said, build it in steps. So you can't really say trust no one. That's
Right.
kind of stupid,
Yeah.
in
I
my
get.
opinion. Yeah.
And I've made the mistake of like saying trust nobody. I guess I should have been more clear because actually I've caught myself saying that too, and that's very
Hey, I've
divisive.
been there.
Yeah,
I've been there, man. I'm almost there, and I'm just a cunt hair away. You know how thick a cunt hair is? It's
yeah,
like where you almost lost all faith in humanity, and
yep,
then something will fucking happen. Just like when you think, fuck everybody, fuck the world. All of a sudden, this event will happen, and it just totally restores your faith. You're like, wow, that was cool.
right.
I actually helped somebody that needed some help. Wow, I'm still a human being. I still care about people. He was probably a retard, libtard. Sorry, libtard. But I didn't care. He's fucking bleeding. Look,
Hey,
I don't.
hey,
I don't give a shit. Here's
Bruce.
what happened, dude. I was walking through town,
Oh my God.
and I heard this skateboard tumble, and I heard glass breaking, like big pieces of glass, and I was like behind a couple of walking down this alley. I couldn't see, and I looked over, and this dude's like dripping blood out the end of his arm, and he's like 14, maybe 15, and his skateboard's laying there, and he's like picking himself up, and the other dude's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "Are you okay, dude?" And I was looking at him, I was like, damn. He's like, don't tell me I'm gonna need stitches. I'm like, that's what I said last time. So I made him laugh. Okay. And I took him over to my car and I got out some bandages, wrapped him up, gave him a whole bunch of water, made him lay down. He was turning white, dude. He was going into shock. I was like, lay down on this grass down behind this shade tree. He's like, oh yeah, I feel better now. You got somebody to call? He's like, yeah, I'm gonna call. I can't call my mom, whatever. And I was like, hey, if you need to go to the ER, I'll take you. And they looked at me like, Sasquatch wants to take me. No, we'll call mom. I was like, okay, I'll stay here till she arrives. That was smart, really. Don't get in a car with a fucking total stranger.
Right.
Yeah, he wasn't bleeding to death. I'd stopped all the bleeding. But that thing that I did, I just drove away and they didn't even know my name. I was fucking Bruce Wayne.
Well,
EMT.
that's how, I mean, with like
And
political,
this dude kept thanking me. He was like, "Thank you, dude. Thank you for helping us. Thank you." You know, it's pretty cool when somebody tells you that, face to face.
trust but verify.
Yeah. But
Politics.
I'm just telling you that story so that you know that it
Yeah.
doesn't matter what kind of fucking human you just be human to other people. Fuck politics. We're a different breed, man. Many people don't watch the news like we do. Many people don't know what's really going on. You gotta cut them some slack. Cut them some
Right.
slack.
I agree with that. Yeah. A lot of people don't breathe it, so they don't know. And it's not that they're falling for anything, they're just
Right.
not aware. I do agree with that too. And that's the thing that I worry so much about is dividing ourselves, and we're playing right into it so badly.
Here's one of the wisest things a man ever told me. He said, "The worst thing about being deceived is that you don't realize you're being deceived."
Yeah. Nice. Where'd Irish guy go?
I don't know. But just think that, we're dealing with propaganda right now. That's what mainstream media has become. Total fucking propaganda. I mean, they're brainwashing a whole lot of people, man. The worst thing about being deceived is that you don't realize you're being deceived.
Right.
That's the worst part.
I tell you what, I've even called and disagreed with and called out Alex Jones on a few things, and boy have I made some. And I don't know if any of them are chatting right now, but boy have I made some mad. But
yeah.
I don't agree. I don't agree. I gotta.
You went on the air. You went on the air.
What's that?
Did you go on the air? Call in?
I didn't. I was in the.
Almost, dude. I'm right there with you, man. Alex is so fucked. Like, for 3 fucking years, he was Dr. Group. Soy will make you a woman. You will grow fucking tits from soybeans. Don't eat. And then a year later, there's no more Dr. Group. But Alex is selling energy bars with soybeans in them. And he's like, yum, yum, yum. Oh, it tastes like a chocolate bar. And I'm like, you stupid motherfucker, it's soybeans.
And I'm like you. I like Infowars. I really liked Night. I missed Night.
Don't you know how to read an ingredients label? You go to Infowars, you look up the fucking chocolate energy bar, then you pull up the ingredients label. It's not hard. You have the fucking internet.
But I think a lot of it is so overblown. I think that's what my thing is. So,
people are like chatting in the room. They're like, "Oh, I love these new Alex Jones energy bars." I'm like, "It's soybeans, you stupid motherfucker." What the fuck is wrong with
you? They're soybeans, for Christ's sake. That's funny.
Hello. You remember Dr. Group for 3 fucking years on Alex Jones? It's like soy creates pseudo estrogens in the male body. You will actually grow breasts. Hello. You don't remember? I do. I remember everything.
It's good to have a long-term memory with a lot of stuff. When especially with media of all sorts, in my opinion.
Dude, look up Dr. Group. GROUP.
I will.
Dr. Group on Alex Jones. He appeared many fucking times. He'd go into these elaborate, highly detailed medical explanations about that the only safe soy is fermented, but that's very rare. So get soy oil, soy flour. It's in so many processes all over the fucking grocery store. and it's turning men into women. Hello, is this thing on? Can you hear me now?
Buddy.
Can you hear me now?
There's also, and I'll admit that I'm concerned with the fact I'm still a Trump supporter until they can prove to me that they've got a candidate like maybe in the preliminaries that might be better. I'm still a Trump supporter, but it does concern me, and I think it was based off of bad advisors giving bad
What?
advice. But he
I'm
actually
sorry.
created
What?
some of this stuff for
What? Singularity?
what's that?
What? I missed the first part of your argument.
Oh,
What?
that's not. Sorry, I cut out. I'm a little concerned about the fact that when he pushed this warp speed, and with that's what created a lot of the things for this vaccine. But I think is what it was is like somebody told me earlier. I think it was Viking something. He said he thought it was based on bad advice. He's not a scientist.
Because you got to remember, I think it's more than that. I think it's about lots of fucking power, like globalist swamp type power. Because you got to. Here's what really got me when I went to visit Don Bear. I went to his house. Remember? You don't remember? Remember Don Bear?
Yeah, he's still on.
Right. So I drove to his house and I spent days with him.
Nice.
He reminded me of one thing when we started having this argument that we're having right now. He told me, dude, don't you remember that Barron Trump had a bad reaction to a vaccine way before Trump even thought about becoming president? I was like, oh shit, I barely fucking remember.
Yeah,
He's like, oh yeah, Trump was fucking pissed. He was like, what the fuck are vaccines? Now, 2 days ago, a video has been found of Bill Gates saying that he met Don Trump and he was very condescending somewhere at a dinner. And Bill Gates says, okay, this is like, I don't know, 20 years ago. Bill Gates says, Trump came up and said, I'm concerned about these vaccines. I want to start an investigation. And Bill Gates says, oh, no, don't start an investigation. Vaccines are okay. And supposedly he shut down Trump. So I think it's like money, power, influence. And plus, you got to consider Donald Trump's not about medical care. He probably wakes up in the morning, puts his pants on like you or me, goes and puts Crest toothpaste full of fluoride on his toothbrush and brushes his teeth, and smiles, and kisses his wife goodbye. I've got to go be president today.
Oh, real quick, I'm going to respond. Hey, Canoes, I think Apex might have passed out. If you wanted to do a raid, that would work. I logged in on it, and I can shut it down at the top of the hour. That's not a problem. Sorry about that, Bruce. I didn't mean to cut you off. He was in chat. I just wanted to respond real quick.
It's open mic, man. No apologies required.
Cool. But yeah, I figure at the top of the hour do a raid on Bears.
So I agree with you. That is my one stickler. But did you see Trump's last speech just 2 days ago? He brought up the vaccine. He was like, it wasn't for me, and all that. I did it warp speed. He ended the sentence. Now, I want you to pay close attention. He said, I totally respect, Trump, quote, said at the end of all that vaccine shit, he said, I totally respect your freedom to choose.
Right. And that was.
Did you hear that part? I did.
Yeah, I did too.
Now, a lot of people just washed over that. He's like, oh, it's pushing vaccines again. Fuck Trump. I'm like, you didn't hear when he said, I totally respect your freedom to choose? Don't be a fucking idiot. That's what I tell people, not you. You know what I'm talking about, Sandy.
Right. Yeah. I know. I completely agree with you on it. But people on both sides are forgetting that we're individuals and free choice.
That's right. As long as I'm still kicking.
Yeah. If you want to get it, cool. If you don't want to get it, cool. I've got my own opinion on it. I don't want to get it. But if somebody wants to, okay. I hope it's an informed decision, and I will give my information if they're struggling with it. But besides that, I just can't condemn people for getting it or not getting it either way.
Like, I appreciate the MMR vaccines that I got as a child. It probably prevented me from getting mumps, rubella.
Yeah.
Those little new vaccines might still, they were fucked up. They still were, whatever, grown on monkeys, a little bit of mercury, and, whatever.
Yeah.
At least I didn't die from polio. But after that, dude, you gotta understand, I am an enlisted Navy veteran. That means when you go to boot camp every 2 or 3 days from the fucking beginning, they march you through a room. They're like, line the fuck up. And we're like, what's this? And they're like, roll up your sleeve, shut the fuck up. You figure it out. They've got this little air injection vaccine gun. And 30 fucking dudes walk along and they just pump you full of some shit. You don't know. They're like, quit asking questions. It's a vaccine. Shut the fuck up. That's what
Yeah.
exactly what they say. Yeah. And then check this out, dude. I lost count after 30 vaccines. 30. Did I stutter? 30.
Yeah.
All right. It's probably like closer to 35. I lost count. It
Right,
was in the
man.
upper, it was in the upper 20. I had a lot more to think about than how many. Dude, you ever seen movies where you got to fucking stand in the sun and march around? Imagine that 110 degrees in Orlando, Florida, and 6 mosquitoes in each ear, just sucking your fucking blood in your ear, dude. And you've got to stand at attention.
Yeah.
If you like swat the mosquito, that means the commander will say, go down, you got to put your palms on that hot fucking black asphalt. You just sear your, then you got to do 50. He's like, drop and do me 50. There's no swatting mosquitoes when you're standing at attention. Yeah, try that shit. And the mosquitoes don't stop biting. And the fucking sweats just, and yeah, imagine doing all that while you're sick as a dog from vaccine reactions. Okay, people don't understand, dude. When you get through boot camp like that, you're sick as a fucking dog with flu-like reactions the whole fucking time.
Right.
They don't tell you that shit in the movies. I'm telling you that shit now. Right?
Miriam has a good point. Miriam has a really good point. She said we're being condemned for refusing it. Yeah. And actually, there's more of them condemning people for not refusing it. And that's equally as, it's worse because they've got the media on their side for condemning people. And it's awful. It's just both sides of it are forgetting freedom of choice on that. It's.
Yeah, see, when I signed away service to the military for 6 years, I said, go ahead, do whatever. So that's the price I paid. I didn't bitch about it.
Right.
I just did it.
Right.
But try having the fucking flu and running 8 miles with a backpack full of rocks that weigh 40 fucking pounds. Try doing that every day. Sick as a fucking dog. Then they won't give you water the whole fucking time until you get to the end. Then there's like all these dudes bigger and stronger than you lining up for one water fountain. Like in the school hallway, he just spits out a little bit of water. That's all you get. Yeah. You're lucky to get like 3 seconds and you're about to pass the fuck out.
Nice. Oh, hey, Canadian.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to try sometime. No, I wouldn't blame anyone that decided it's not time to join the United States military. Hey, did you hear? Oh, bubble-headed bitty head passed a new law that if there's a draft, female types can be required to enlist. Female types. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I bet these lefties and stuff like that regret their decisions now. Because
Don't
but
get me
you know, when
started.
it comes down to it, equal rights are equal rights. Equal rights means, equal everything, and I completely agree. Everybody should have equal rights. Every living person should have equal rights and everything. But there should also be my thing is there should be also equal responsibility. My problem with that though is I don't know if putting women on a front line in somewhere like Afghanistan that would do bad things to a woman. I don't know if that's a good idea.
I know a special ops. I can't say any more than that. Vet, and he's vet. He's out. He's been out, so he can talk about shit about Afghanistan a little bit. He doesn't tell me too much. You have to know him a couple of years. I could tell. I might be wrong. You might not be spec ops. But anyway, he's like coming down in a fucking Chinook in Afghanistan about the land, pulling some injured soldiers out and shit. And the female pilot did a hard roll. In other words, she didn't stop her lateral motion. She stopped her forward motion and she rolled the fucking chopper. And had a couple of head injuries, but got back and went back again to Afghanistan. Same thing. And guess what? Right before the crash, he recognized her. Same fucking female. Did another hard roll. Now it's fucked up his neck so bad he can't smell anything. He can't even smell food. Like I could stink like a fucking possum that crawled out the swamp, and he wouldn't even fucking know it. It's so cool. I can like this guy just like reeking of fucking marijuana, and he's like, "No, I don't smell anything." But
Right.
he was like really cool. He's in the Air Force. He used to adjust the turbines, the gas flow, some of our best fighter jets. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But those dudes, guess what they tell me? They were like, "Do not get any vaccines. Dude, you don't know how many people in the field." They got that. What was that one called? The black something. Oh, no, I just say,
I did that wrong.
if you only knew what happened to me, man.
Okay, can you?
Hey, dude, if you only knew what happened to me when I got the. Are you having a wrestling match with your microphone?
No, sorry about that. I was moving around. I was kind of walking around. Sometimes when I get talking or listening, I'll pace around and then I sit down. So easy with the phone, hard with the laptop. All right, I think I sent everybody off on a raid. Take care, Canoe. I'm seeing if it'll do it again for the remainder. And
where do you go?
What's that?
Where are you moving?
Oh, I'm just setting down. I pace back and forth and up and down the hallway from the living room to my room. I'm a pacer. I pace a lot. I don't sit still easy.
Have you tried catnip?
Catnip?
Yep.
I might have to try relaxing.
Yeah, it's very relaxing.
Nice.
It stops the. Now listen to me. I just withdraw off an opioid that I've been on for 10 fucking years. Dude.
Which one was that?
Prescribed.
Yeah.
Okay. Prescribed for a good reason. But I still decided that I ain't taking this shit no more. And I told my doctor, and he's just like, okay. Well, I kind of said, I'm going to switch to marijuana now that it's legal here. And he's like, okay. Didn't offer me any fucking support, any fucking. He just looked at me and he said, "Okay." And I was like, "Yeah, because I'm the fucking patient. I make the decisions here. You're under my employ, okay? I
Yeah.
pay your bills." He's like, "I totally understand." This one of the best fucking doctors in the whole VA hospital, right?
Nice.
It's got the best reputation. And he's like, "Okay." But the average doctor would been like, methadone. You're not going to make it without methadone. I'm going to write you a script for 60 days. Don't snort it. So instead, I was just like, I just went home and I took catnip tea. Very strong, brewed, just boiling water, just the catnip leaves. You can buy them in any fucking health food store. It's on the shelf, dude. It's like $5.
I might have to do that. Oh, hey, battery. Sorry, we're shutting down. Yeah, we're reading theirs. We'll head there here in a minute. Bruce and I are just finishing up our chat. We've been kind of in our own zone, having a good chat.
People think I'm crazy, dude. Make a note of it.
People
Catnip
think
makes
I'm
people.
crazy too.
If you don't talk to your children about catnip, who will?
I'll definitely try it because it's to the point where I've got to almost work those 14 to 16
I'm
hour days.
trying to help you, dude.
Yeah.
Listen to me. The best way to do it is not that dried out shit in the health food store. You go to the farmer's market and you
Oh,
get
right
the
on.
Wait, I'm not finished, dude. Let me
Yeah.
help you, man. I
Cool.
guarantee you will feel better. You
Okay.
get the fresh flowering tops of the cat mint. It's the same thing as catnip. It's in the mint family. It's not a synthetic drug, it's a plant. Trust me on this. All right, I've been doing this for 30 fucking years. I've cured women with migraine headaches. You take those fresh flowering tops, the fresh leaves, not dried out. It's going to be pungent, but it's a mint. It's in the mint family. There's over 200 fucking kinds of mint. You throw them in a tossed salad with your favorite croutons and ranch dressing, and just munch that shit down. You'll sleep like a fucking log. I guarantee you.
Nice. That sounds good because I literally got to work myself until I'm about ready to drop if I want to get a full good night's sleep.
And cut out all caffeine after dinner. No caffeine after
Yeah.
dinner.
Coffee is my problem.
Even nicotine. That's what I
And
struggle with. Nicotine.
yeah.
I got shit.
And those are my two
I
crutches.
was smoking cigarettes at 7 years old, working in my granddaddy's tobacco warehouse, one of the first and major ones on the coast. Millions of dollars floating through. Like everybody fucking smoked cigarettes. Everybody. And that was before child labor laws, by the way.
Nice.
I was carting around huge, what they call sheets. It's like a burlap bag full of tobacco. Weighed 150 pounds, and I weighed 75 pounds. It's like a wheelbarrow.
Right.
Yeah, so, tell me something I don't. I'm turning over a new leaf, man. When I move to this new place, I ain't smoking no cigarettes inside. I'm gonna go outside maybe 2, 3 times a day. I'm gonna put them fucking cigarettes out. I'm gonna be like, no fucking.
And see, I've cut way back. I'm working on quitting. I've cut way back compared to what I used to smoke. So that's got me where it tastes more too.
Yeah, well, there's something to be said for moderation.
Yeah.
I've quit so many times. I've chalked up 18 years clean.
Right.
From nicotine. But something will stress me out. And it's like a crutch. I don't know what it does to my brain, but it's just like,
oh, I hear you.
You can handle this. Don't get so angry. Oh, you need a cigarette. I was like, yeah, that's all I need is a cigarette. And I calm down instead of beating the shit out of somebody. I smoke a cigarette.
Right.
You know. But can you imagine smoking cigarettes at 7 years old?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
right.
like what they used to do in the 40s. A lot of people that grew up in the 40s and 30s,
Well, this
they all
this was the
started
'60s.
smoking.
This
60s.
was the '60s, right? But this was the '60s. I was saying, right? Same thing. You know,
Nice.
it's like nobody realized that it causes cancer.
Yeah, back when they
And
still thought it was beneficial.
yeah, a doctor would get on the fucking radio, smoke a Chesterfield every day
Hmm.
for
To
your
keep your
health.
stress level down.
Man.
Pretty ironic. Well, cool. I appreciate the conversation tonight, guys. I will shut her down. And Bruce, hopefully you're back tomorrow. Continue our chat. Kim, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Bruce, the thing that's funny about what you said about 7 years old on cigarettes, that's when I started.
Wow.
Yeah, Kim knows.
Because my uncle died when I was 7 years old, so me and his two daughters ended up starting to smoke, and I was 7.
Wow.
It kind of makes me angry, Kim, in a way, to think my family produced, but still they put the place on the map. All these small towns on the coast there where I grew up would never made it if it
Yeah,
weren't for tobacco. And it's a love-hate relationship. I asked my uncle one time. I was like, "Hey, is there anything about these people spraying chemicals on cigarette tobacco?" And he grows the tobacco for the warehouse. My uncle, my granddaddy. And he was a great guy. He liked me. He was just like, "Well, we first learned to spray sugar water, and that doubled the nicotine intake. Just pure sugar water, you know, just sugar, just cane sugar. There's no reason to be spraying all these stupid fucking flavoring agents." Yeah, that's. I was like, "Do you think that's what really causes the cancer? Is all these chemicals they spray on cigarette tobacco?" And he's like, he didn't say anything, but he kind of looked in my eyes like, "You're on the right track, dude." You know. And then he
yeah,
said to
no,
me, and then he said to me, "I'll finish with this, Kim." He said, "Whatever you do, you see that tomato plant out there? Don't ever smoke none of them tomato leaves." Right? They're highly toxic. Yeah, that's my uncle Buddy. He was pretty cool. He
yeah,
still
but
is.
back then when they sprayed it, like you said, sugar, not toxics like they do nowadays.
Right. It's a big difference. And I wrote detailed letters to the all major, the lung association, the cancer association, and I was not promoting a brand. I was saying there are certain cigarettes, and what it was American Spirit cigarettes from Arizona and New Mexico, never sprayed in the field or anything organic. And I was like,
Yeah,
don't you think there might be a difference between spraying all these 150 known, they're spraying fucking varnish, paint, benzene, all these fucking chemicals that's got 20 fucking syllables in them, like metho, carbo, bioxyl, meta, bubbling. I'm like, and they wrote me a letter back that like, no cigarette. I said, isn't there a safe cigarette? Don't you know the difference between safe and safer? And they acted like total fucking idiots. They were like, we will not discuss the topic. There's no such thing as a safe cigarette. You know, I was like, you stupid fucking idiots. I said safer. No, they won't listen. They don't care. It's
no,
all about the money.
There's a
So,
safer cigarette, the one that you grow yourself.
see, and I was talking about that. It's, Kim, there's a big movement online. You can buy your own tobacco seeds, you can grow your own tobacco, you can cure it at home. Yeah, all you can do is send off for a kit. It's been thriving for like the past 5 years. It's growing. And you talk about like rolling it up, selling it. No, you can't do that because that's how you avoid state taxes.
Right.
As long as you're just growing tobacco for yourself in your own greenhouse or backyard, and curing it, and you give it away. It's just like making homemade wine. Okay, can't sell it. You can make 60 gallons a month. God, can you imagine drinking 60 gallons of homemade wine per month? I'd be in the fucking emergency. I'd be in ICU, right?
But
This
then
is,
again,
but they
when
don't
you
tax it as long as you don't give away
right,
wine. As long as you don't, I mean, sell. As long as you don't sell or trade for goods.
but that's what it's coming down to.
Yeah.
Is because the Bible said whatever was, is, and will be again. So therefore, you take back. People used to help, people used to grow different things and give it away for
Yeah.
theirs and did their own tobacco, did their own weed, did
Yeah.
all of their own stuff, foods and everything, and then it wasn't sprayed with any of this crap. And I think that's what it's going to go back to.
Yeah. Got it, Kim. Grow your own stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's because that's Bible scriptures. Whatever was, is, and will be again. So
I
we
would like
got
to
to
see
get totally back to doing it all on our own, doing it ourselves.
I would like to see that where everybody goes back to producing their own, large gardens and surviving off their own, land and stuff like that. And that's why these mega cities are such an awful idea. And these large, massive corporate farms and stuff. It's like, man, there's here in Colorado, there's no small farmers left. The people that get all that's what makes me so mad when I hear about poor farmers. There's no poor farmers around here. When they get that government check, they build $1 million house. So, I mean,
But that $1 million house ain't feeding them.
What's that?
The $1 million house ain't feeding them.
Right. Yeah.
So
I mean, they're making.
They might have that $1 million house, but what are they going to do for the next 10 years?
Oh, these corporate farms around here have got it figured out so much. I mean, a lot of these farms around here, the small ones are like 5,000-6,000 acres. Those are the small guys.
Yeah.
And I mean, there's some one down south in the
Singularity.
That's like 20,000 acres.
Where?
So they've got so much money.
Singularity. Where? Do you tell people what state or north, south, east, west?
I'm in Northeast Colorado.
Okay. Thanks. So where are these people coming from? California, I bet.
Oh yeah, we're getting nailed by California people. No kidding. I don't know if you guys were here the other night, but there's houses. I bought my house about 6 years ago here, and I
How
got
did I know that?
cheap.
Because the same thing's happening in Montana, dude.
Yeah.
Where I am. Yep. They're all coming from California, buying up huge fucking tracts of land and building ranch houses. It's okay, but it's still a free country. Just don't bring your fucking California politics, please.
Oh, they are. They've completely changed Colorado. Well, you know how Colorado was 10.
No, but that's what they're doing here, dude.
Yeah.
They're trying to turn Montana. Dude, they predicted that from 1 million population, that's the state. It's a huge fucking state.
Yeah.
It's going to double to 2 million, and they're all coming from California. And you know why? Because we have
California,
unlimited
Oregon.
water.
Yeah.
That's why. And California is all dried up.
Here they're paying sight unseen. They're paying
Yeah, I know.
over
Off the internet.
150,000 up to 200,000 for like
A
a 40
million
to
fucking
$50,000
dollar
house.
range. All they got to do is see a photo, talk to somebody on the telephone. They'll buy it, and the first time they see it's the day they move in, coming all the way. I know. I watch the news.
Yeah. The houses around me, and I don't blame the people, but the houses around me, half of them have sold, and they've sold for 165, 225. And I'm talking, these are like 1,400 square foot houses. They're not massive houses and everything. But
People are freaking, dude. They're like, oh, I finally realized the shit's going to hit the fan. It's time to get out of the fucking city.
Right.
Yeah, like we've known for a decade.
Yep. And me as a local, it's driving my taxes out of the ballpark now, because now they're adjusting compared to what people are paying. They're
Get
adjusting
the fuck out of there.
I am. I'm actually getting ready to be one of them selling here pretty soon. I'm going to get a couple acres in a county that is very, very conservative, I guess, and it's very sparsely populated.
Hey, there you go. It's the same thing I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
I've got 7 days before I move.
Yeah.
To the woods. To the fucking mountains, dude.
See, I'll be on the high plains, but I'm
not making my great escape. You will not see me for any fucking moons. All right, but just know that I'm okay.
Nice.
I'm in the mountains. That means if I wanted to jump in here on the cell phone, it's not going to happen. No bars. Repeat after me. No bars. No signal. That's the kind of places I go.
See, on the
and I like it. I like it like that. I almost threw my fucking cell phone in a lake a couple weeks ago. Yeah, I did. I reared back. I was like, fuck this shit.
The acreage I'm looking at is so far out, I would need a cell phone booster to use my cell phone.
No,
and if I build there,
you're not understanding me. This is in the mountains, the Rocky Mountains. There are dead zones. There are dead zones 30 fucking miles wide up there.
Where a booster won't help.
The sat phone's your best hope.
Yep.
Yeah. Just relax and enjoy it, dude. Might see a bear.
When we go camping, we go into some of those valleys, and that they're in here in Colorado. And you probably know a lot of them up there. But there's valleys in Colorado that not many people, just locals know where they're at.
No service. Just tell somebody where you're going when you expect to be back. Yeah, I always do. And when you expect to be back, that's most important. If you ain't back within a day or two, call it search party.
Yeah. Right. I'm sorry, Kim. I cut you off earlier, I think.
No.
We've got one farm here that's actually, I think it's 12,000 acres. It's actually owned by a teachers union.
Did you see what happened to me last month, dude? I was camping very near a woman that was eaten by a grizzly bear.
I heard you talking about that. That's creepy.
Dude. So,
the grizzlies don't make it this far south, thank goodness.
Dude, I used to live in the South. Grew up in the South. I ain't going back to the fucking South. God bless him. I mean, God bless him, dude. But when you've been through 5 fucking major hurricanes like I have, come back and talk to me.
You guys will laugh at me, but I've never seen the ocean.
What the fuck are you waiting for?
I know. But everybody tells me, everybody else in my family has. I've just never traveled that far.
It's not a good time to actually visit
Right.
because tsunamis are going to come. There's fucking asteroids, dude. Get your ass right there in the woods of Colorado. Get away from cities.
Mm.
Do not be near Phoenix. Oh God, you're begging for death.
Wow.
The gangsters, the fucking Mexican
Oh.
cartels. No, dude. I've been to Phoenix. I spent a couple of nights there. Don't go there.
Oh, Dallas, I couldn't handle the desert. I'm like Bruce. I'm much better with the cold than I am the heat. I don't know,
And
Kim, are you like that?
Dallas knows things about me that you may not know. I survived 3 days and 3 nights in the desert
Oh wow.
with nothing but a pair of shorts and sandals.
Oh geez.
Yeah, I almost died. I'll come back in a minute. I'm taking a break. All right, so hold that thought. All right.
Yeah. Kim, are you a cold weather person too?
No, not really.
Not really.
I ain't a hot weather person either.
Yeah.
I guess
Like
with the cold, though, you can always put more on, but when you get hot, you can't always take a lot off.
right. Legally. Legally, they put you at a stopping point. So
I mean, even to set in your own house, you take a lot of it off and you still can't cool down. So I guess I like the cold weather better
that's what I
because
always
I
tell
can
everybody.
put on more clothes and bundle up more.
Right.
You can only take off so much.
Lord Skoldrazer says, I'll get to the ocean and be like, so this is what everybody thinks so great.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm the same way. I always tell everybody I can put on all the layers I want to, just depending on how much movement I want. But legally, I can only take off so many layers. So
Yeah. Even getting totally naked, you still only cool off so much.
right, yep. And that's why my house, I keep the air conditioners going pretty good. And it actually gets a little cold in here at night, but I do it more for my pets because I feel bad for the dogs. Because if it were just me, I probably wouldn't even run it. I'd probably just
And I'm back.
have a fan. But for them, I try to keep something going because I've got dogs with thick hair. They don't have the thin hair, so I feel bad.
Yeah, that's the way my Coco is.
Yeah. And my dogs, if I tried to cut their hair, I'd probably lose a hand as soon as I got those clippers close to them. They're really good dogs and well behaved. They just don't like sounds like that.
Right. I used to be able to cut Coco's hair when he was a puppy, but I can't no more.
Yep, I fully understand. Well, shoot, you guys want to meet me in Bears if I shut down? Would that be cool?
Yeah, I'll see you over there.
Kim?
Yeah, for a little bit.
Okay.
I ain't took my night pills yet. I'm bad.
Uh-oh. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and shut down and we'll talk to you all over at Bears. Take care, everyone.
Hey, Singularity, nice chatting with you, man.
You guys as well, all of you guys. I enjoyed it. Thank you.
You're on the right track, dude.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.